Yo, Tevin, what's good? What's good? What's good? Lately just been grinding Hotaru. Getting better with Hotaru. Still trying to qualify for SWC. All right, speaking of SWC, we'll look at that top 8 bracket, which starts at 1 o'clock my time. It's 12:27 right now. We're gonna have Scientifi versus Yurikov. That'll be a good one. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn my mic. Let's see. Got sidetracked. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so this will be Kain versus Hoku. Pretty evenish. Mona versus Corval's will be Kain versus Marco. Pretty interesting. Yona, I don't know who they play. Reynald has been trying out Hoku in the bracket. Then you got Alex Smith, BJNA versus Dente's Billy. She does good in that matchup, so we'll see if Alex Smith can clutch that. Same here with my main Andy and playing tournaments too. You've been playing Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Yeah, I've been seeing that game around a lot. Definitely have been seeing that a lot. So yeah, right when the NA qualifier, oh, it says, oh, maybe they'll start the pre-stream. It says pre-stream start at 12:30. What time is this? And are you surprised Christian is not attempting this? And hello, what's up, Brian? To answer the first part, is gonna be at 1 o'clock my time, so it's 12:19 now. That gives you a rough amount, almost like 40 minutes. And then, am I surprised Chris G is not attempting this? Not really. Chris G really doesn't like online like that. And I can see why he doesn't want to like attempt it. He would probably rather just play the game offline where you don't have to worry about lag or, you know, other factors of the game. Some people really don't care. Like Reynolds entered, but you know, I don't think he really cares too much. If he wins, he wins. If he doesn't, he doesn't. It's not gonna break him because he can definitely go to the other offline events. You know, same with Chris. He could just go to the offline events. But yeah, I'm not really surprised. Chris G really doesn't enter online tournaments anyway, so. I don't know which music is better for Andy's stage, COTW, Pasta Burger, or Rev It Up Thunder Waves. I remember the Thunder Waves song. Super duper kid with the 10 bits. Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, I'm out of the tournament, bro. I'm just watching. I got eliminated yesterday. Yo, Megalodon, what's up? You went to San Japan. Have you been? It's a big anime convention in San Antonio. They had tournaments. Nah, I've never been. But there is a qualifier next week, another qualifier. So I'll have another chance. I'm still ironing out some things with Hotaru, but I am doing great. I felt like I did pretty good in the bracket. I basically made the same spot I did last bracket. Let me see. I hit the same spot in the last bracket as well. So I was right here. I beat Steven, beat Cloud, lost to Scientific, and then I lost to Ryuki right here. I lost in this same spot last tournament too, because I lost to Furno. So it'll be interesting. Be a fun watch. I gotta get way better at just dashing under people in general. Like, situations like that. I think that's super important. I need to get way better at hitting this. Live tournaments, I possibly travel to Evo soon. That's my dream back in 2009. Nice. Yeah, Evo is fun. Evo is fun. I've been to 3 different Evos. I enjoy myself each and every time. Very fun tournament. And I need to be hitting crack shoot more. But the key is you have to hit it while it's in the air. See, I didn't know that part. You can't wait. Like, if you wait, that'll happen. But if you, like, hit him while he's in the air, you'll always hit him. It is a fast reaction, though. Also DP. Air throw. Air to air. Her air to air is underrated. You can't run under, which is weird. It like locks you under him. Like, I don't know about that. It's weird. I like jump through it. I gotta start like just defend dive kick him more. Yeah, that's actually insane. You can't guess I'll put the bracket in the my Y spot. Let me see. Just in case anybody is curious about the bracket. What's up, everybody? Hope y'all are enjoying your Sunday. We are gonna watch some NA qualifier number 2. And to show y'all who's already qualified for SWC, we got Shanghai, Finrity, Go One, ZJZ, Dark Angel, Nemo, the Geo, XYZZY, Danny, Elmaza, ET, and H Dope. Those are from all the offline. And we have online, we got Diaphone, Freezer, Lagia, Mad Kula, Mado Kula, and Dai, who just qualified this morning. So right now, if you look, we got 1 Hotaru, 2 Hotaru, 3 Hotarus, Billy, or people that represent Billy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Billies, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Billies. Cayenne players, we got 1, 2, only 2 Cayenne players. 1 Terry, and then Hoku is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Hoku Tomarus, and then 1 Ronaldo. What's the difference between guard, cancel, and hyper defense? Hyper defense is when you are already jailed in block stun. So this move right here, if you block it, you have to hyper defend that second hit. You can't JD that second hit. You have to hyper it because you're jailed in block stun. The only way to JD it, you have to JD the first hit. Like that hit, you have to do that. A guard cancel is just when you come out of guard with a move. So like if I like do this, that's a guard cancel. Just the same if I do this, that's a guard cancel. That's what makes Hotaru really strong and one of the best, probably the best guard cancel character in the game, because no matter what, if the opponent does anything on you, you can generally speaking just guard cancel them. So like if I do that, let me turn red block on. So if I do that, right? You see how I just grabbed him out of crouch B, stand B? So out of this, I don't even have to do anything but guard cancel, command grab that first one. She can 8 frame command grab through his crouch B. Can you do a move after HD? Yeah, you can guard cancel after HD. And I think that's a gap, so you can actually JD that, yeah. So something that you can HD and do like a guard cancel is something like these 2 hits. You see how I guard cancel? Went right into reflect kick, get the launch, and get a combo. Or I can command grab him if I want. I can super. Command grab. So basically anything you want to do. So like super important to know like what strings you want to try to get through and what strings you don't. I was pretty happy yesterday in the bracket. I was actually able to consistently, I did it in 2 matches. In 2 matches, I was able to get through or block string. So, you know how Kain players like to do like this? That? I was able to actually get through 2 of those in real live matches in tournament. Like that. So I've been practicing that a lot. It's very good because, especially when you have that timing, I think it's really good when you have that timing. Super good when you have that time. See how consistently I'm doing it? That's just practice. But that's like super good. The Nash looking clean with that haircut. Yeah, I appreciate that. What's good, Darren Fox? So super critical and super important to be able to like practice little things like that to get better at the game. But the main thing I need to get better at is like the tournament starts in 30 minutes. So we'll be starting in 30 minutes and we will be watching all of the matches, doing my own little commentary over it. Like I said, anybody just coming to the stream, kind of talk about the matches. We got Scientifi versus Yurikov, so we will have a Hokuto Maru versus Kain match, and then we got Mona versus Corvallis. We will have Kain versus Marco. Then we will have Reynald versus Yana. I do not know who Yana plays, but Reynald has been playing Hokuto Maru this bracket. And then Alex Smith, of course, beat Janae versus Dente, Billy Kane. That's definitely gonna be a good bracket. You said Shadow X is in top 8 winners for the Brazil tournament. Damn, that's a W. Hopefully Shadow could qualify. That'd be really cool to see rocking the qualifier. It'd be really dope, actually. What is that tournament called that's in Brazil? Does anybody know what that bracket is called? Okay. Find events. Yeah, Street Fighter had a lot of people go. Peggy's on top. Let me see. Fatal Fury World Championship. Choo Choo, Shadow X, DDMO, F Kang, Masao, Chow, Basher, appreciate it, boss. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. It's gonna be a good one. Yeah, man, some good Fatal Fury action today. I want to start doing crouch B command grab more. I actually think I'll hit people. Because then this becomes a little more threatening when you got super. I mean, when you have yeah, when you have super. Because I could just run up and do that string. That's -1, that's -2. So even crouch, jab into command grab is, that is better, but I like doing it off of different buttons. So doing that'll be pretty strong. And then you do that. And this is like an everyday training thing for me. You see how I'm just hit confirming this? It's like, these are like little drills that you do. Especially when you want to get really nasty at a game, you do these type of drills. So you put them on random block and then you just run up. And the moment you see the, you know, hit, you buffer. And this gets your hands really warmed up, especially before you're about to go online. And just in general, I think it's very important to like warm up and do drills before you go online. Just like in any competitive game, before you go online, you kind of want to do some drills, you know, get your hands warmed up, etc., etc. That way you don't go online just like fumbling inputs. Especially same with like uppercut. Uppercuts is like super important. Like if somebody does something like that on you, like understanding like that DP motion and always getting that motion. Because like even, especially if you're walking forward, all you have to do is go down, down, forward from walking forward. So like if somebody's jumping at you, sometimes you could just walk forward and do that. You know, like one clean input. You don't even have to stretch out your input. Like as you see, my input is forward, down, down, forward, but you're already storing the forward. So sometimes when you feel like somebody's gonna jump, you can walk forward a little bit. I would do this sometimes in Street Fighter 6. Like if I knew somebody was gonna jump at me, my input for them jumping is forward. So the moment I see them enter the air, I tap forward or hold forward, and then I just do that. That way the input, that's why you see people anti-air, like real good players anti-air, like a, I don't know, like a, you know, like a Daigo or something. Like where you see his input and you just see like, damn, like you can't really jump on him. some players will store that forward input. And with that forward input stored, then you just rotate to down, forward. You get the uppercut real clean. Like, you'll never miss it. Like that. Now let's say somebody, you know, they're jumping behind you or something. So, you know, they're jumping behind you. So like you're right here. Let's say like right here, right? Something like that. Easy crosscut input is just to do half circle back. So if I do half circle back and you jump over me, I won't get this. I'll actually get an uppercut every time. That's how people crosscut so consistently. So all I'm doing right here is half circle back. So right here. So sometimes when you're fighting somebody and you know they're gonna jump behind you and you play an uppercut character, you just half circle back. Like that. Makes it real easy to like uppercut people that try to cross you up. And that works in every fighting game. Like, that's not exclusive to this game. It works in Street Fighter. It's gonna work in Grand Blue. Gonna work in Guilty Gear. It's gonna work in any fighting game you play. So it really doesn't matter. I also think like simple inputs is like really important to know, like how to simply do uppercut, because people see forward, down, down, forward, and I'll see some people like doing like crazy inputs trying to uppercut something when it's literally when somebody jumps at you, you just hold forward or tap forward and then just do the rest of the motion. Real smooth. That way if somebody tries to like short hop on you, same concept, you know, you can immediately anti-air them when they short hop. Tap forward. And I like to try to get the input as clean as possible. Like that. Because in a real match, sometimes it gets tricky and you'll get counter hit or something like that. That's also really good. High dodge. Hers isn't the best, but it works. Still works. Uppercut is just more valuable for her. But she also has a target combo, so you gotta keep that in mind. Like when somebody jumps, you can target combo on reaction, you're still like plus as hell, so you could just press your offense. Oh, the tournament is starting in approximately like 15 minutes. Oh, they're already doing the countdown. This is my favorite. This is my favorite song ever. I love this song. Nah, Arlo, it starts in a couple of more minutes. They're doing a countdown right now. They're doing a young countdown. KOF 13 had a lot of good songs. Where's 14? Where's my 14 soundtrack at? Don't I listen to that? So yeah, they're on a 5-minute countdown right now. Cool, I gotta watch yesterday, but took a game off a better player. We take those? Oh yeah, we definitely take those. All of this is a process, you feel me? Like, I look at this game as a game where it's like an actual process. And everything is a learning experience, and you have to really take your L's properly to grow, especially in this game, the way it's designed. Because generally when you lose, it's something that you did not defend well. Because it goes back to when I said, like, stuff like this. Why can I not do it? My input. There we go. So like stuff like that, right? If you take this, like, look at what happens when you take that. You take it for 25, right? And then it's like, if you rev it, you take it for 36. But then it's like, also it's like, what if I do that every time? You see what I mean? What if I do that every time? Then my skill level has went from here all the way up here just because I'm interrupting something that other players potentially are not, you know? So like little things like that are super important in this game. And that is why this game has a very high skill ceiling and you can always push it to the next level. Am I excited for Mr. Big? To be honest with you, I'm excited for all of the DLC characters. It just adds more spice to the game. So Mr. Big specifically, I'm more excited for Chun-Li just in general, but I am excited for Mr. Big just to see, you know, how Mr. Big will play. Like, it's definitely an exciting thing. Yo, Nayrock, what's up? What's up? Yeah, Andy and Ken have been W's. Chun is definitely gonna be a W. Joe is gonna be cool. So we'll see. Yo, Jesus, what's up? Who you want to see to be champ at NA number 2? NA number 2 specifically, let me see. If I would have to choose NA number 2, who I would like to see, Yurikov is definitely the homie. That'd be a huge W. So I definitely want to see him win, if not Alex Smith. So one of those two for sure. Because I know them more personally. So definitely Yurikov winning would be a huge W. And Alex Smith winning with Janae would be a huge W. And anything is possible in this bracket. So we'll see. Am I in this? Nah, Trey, I'm not in this. Yeah, I saw Dai win. Pretty convincing. Pretty convincing. Yeah, right now is always a threat in any bracket, so it'll be very interesting to see, you know, what happens. You said why? Because I lost. I lost. You see me winning some brackets this couple of weeks and stuff. Yeah, I'm trying. Like the Hotaru is definitely getting really, really nice. Where's Super Noon? Super Noon just doesn't want to enter because of the online rollback. It's just hit or miss, you know. So he doesn't want to chance it. Okay, I think we're live now. Cool. Yeah, we are live. Yeah, he doesn't want to chance it. So I'll keep my music playing. We're just chilling. I'll commentate over it myself. Oh, who stopped me? I lost to Scientific and I lost to Ryuki. Yeah, my side of the bracket was really, really stacked. Like, I want to talk about my side of the bracket. Like, my side of the bracket was very, very crazy. So, right here, I'm right here. My side of the bracket was Scientific, me, Yana, Reynald, and Ryuki, and Cloud, all on one side of the bracket. So I beat Steven, I was able to beat Cloud, lost to Scientific, Scientific beat Reynald. And we go down here, and I won my match and then lost to Ryuki, and then Dente beat Ryuki to get top of it. So yeah, it's just the level of competition is like just difficult. So all you can do right there is get better. You know, like the seeding, quote unquote, is random, quote unquote. However, I don't think the seeding was all the way random because Reynolds was #1 seed. So if it was random, I don't think that would have been the case if it was truthfully random, you know. So, but we won't get too much into that. NA3 is literally next week. Or actually Sunday, Saturday and Sunday. Offline qualifiers, you got versus fighting and Comet, maybe that's how you say it, Comet Arena. Yes, part of it was random. The 1020%. Part of it was random, but part of it was not. Like some players with names didn't get random seeding. Vegas Climax is going to be a very good qualifier. The only one that looked like an intentional seed was Reynolds because he was #1 seed. I felt like if I would have saw him like number 48th or 50 or 32 or 31 or something like that, then I'd be like, damn, yeah, they 100% random seeded the whole thing, but they didn't. His was #1 and everybody else's was seeded randomly because even Barbar had a very low seed. So that part was, yeah, that's my only gripe when I saw that. And I actually did try to contact people and ask them, but I got no response. So like I said, that was the only part of it. It was random seeded outside of one player. And I just feel like if you're gonna call it random seeding, just random it all the way. Yeah, they weren't gonna tell me. Definitely were not gonna tell me, bro. And that's why I'm saying, like, I'm not tripping too hard, but yeah. So we got Kain, Hoku, Kain, Marco, Hoku, Janae, Billy. Yo, what's good, Barbara? So my whole thing is, it's easier to place. It's much easier to place in a bracket offline where you are seeded than place in an online bracket where it's random seeded. You're happy to see Marco. That's funny. What's good, Ferno? You got watched this weekend. It happens. I mean, when it comes down to how and who you have to fight, like first round, it's gonna always be hard. And like, you can have two different types of mentality. You can have the mentality of where it's like, hey, no matter who I fight, I'm gonna beat that player. Or you can have the mentality of like, damn, like this seeding sucks, so I'm gonna have to just do my best. And that's kind of where anybody human is gonna feel like, damn, the seeding sucks, so I'm gonna just have to play my best. You know what I'm saying? It's hard. That's why you can't even, yeah, the upper bracket, bro, it's just, when you look at it, yeah, exactly. Like, and that's the accountability in you, and that's why you'll always grow. You know? I felt like you haven't been practicing. That's what came to mind, is a potential like you haven't been really practicing. And that came to mind, that you potentially have not been practicing as much, and that can definitely alter it. But it's not all the way your fault, because I mean, it's hard to play in brackets under the circumstance that everybody is in, where you can't enter everything, you know. But y'all have to remember, breakout every Monday is literally US Canada, so y'all definitely should be entering that bracket 1000%, at least for practice, and you just know the connections are going to be pretty damn awesome, you know. Yo, Spaceboy, what's up? Yeah, for sure, enter that bracket for sure. And I would say the trolley, that trolley event, it's like every other Wednesday. You should be entering that too, because the same thing is locked. You excited to enter this weekend? Yeah, breakout is ran so smooth and it's so fun, and everybody is starting to enter, and they're just seeing like it's US Canada, and they're just happy to enter. I love fighting Mexico. I have nothing, like, I live in Texas, so I connect well with Mexico, but it's just from an experience of everybody joining a tournament, you want a good experience. You don't want, like, they definitely need to fix the netcode, but for now, I do feel, and I'm gonna be real with y'all, I do feel like majority of the brackets for the week should be US Canada locked, just from the overall experience of some people will not enter the bracket because of the connection. That's all I'm saying. And I love fighting, and like I said, I love fighting Mexico. They're really strong, and I get very good practice from fighting Mexico, so I don't mind. I connect well with them, but everybody does not connect well with them. That's all I'm saying. What's some top Mexican players? They will intervene if connection is chopped. Yeah, Arlo, I entered Bottle City this week or last week. They definitely take good care of people if like the connection is choppy. Yeah, they just locked it like a week ago. So Mondays is definitely that, and it's like Cream City is still on Mondays, so everybody can join Cream City if they want to. Tuesdays is Paragon. Or am I getting my days mixed up? Let me see. I got it in a folder. No, Tuesday is Paragon. And the Games of Pocho is Tuesday, and then Just Frame is Wednesday. Run It Back is also Wednesday, and that's the trolley event. It's every other Wednesday. TNS is Thursday, and then Rome runs his event on Fridays. So it's plenty of tournaments to choose from, but it's just like, you know, you got to just know where to get that practice in. Yeah, and it's nobody's fault. It's not Mexico's fault. It's nobody's fault. It's the netcode is just hard to play in, because even in Street Fighter, like if you play in Street Fighter 6, you fight somebody from Mexico, the connection is not bad at all. Like, so it just depends, you know? But that's why I said that, like, I love fighting everybody. I ain't got no beef with no regions. I like playing everybody. Everybody is good. And, oh, damn, they're started. Let's get it. All right, so we got Yurikov, Scientifi. Scientifi knocked me out of the tournament. Very strong Cayenne player. Very hard to beat. Very aggressive. You have to be playing real. Like, you see how fast he plays? You have to be playing, like, I got to speed up my tempo against him. Oh, Yurikov with the red blow. The hop over. He loves hop over empty. Hop over empty does be cooking. Okay, he threw him. What do you do right here? Red block. He tried to jump out. He gets crossed up. Another throw. So he's not teching throws. Like, we already see the throws are putting in work. Oh, he dashed under. He tried to get a trip guard. And you are dead. Hokuto Maru with red blow. You would know red blow. You have to really, really play very cautious. Yeah, 130 MS is just way too high. But yeah, when the connection is good, it's beautiful because they're really strong. Very strong. Okay, throw loops. Yep, we red blow. No respect. I respect it. Up, empty low into super. Yep. So he did that because he was already at 67. So go ahead and rev that down. What's the setup? Tried to bait the throw. He was jumping. Nice hyper defenses. Okay, so you see Scientifi is just kind of like rushing into a lot of offense right now. Yep, good challenge. Okay, what do you do right here? Damn, he tried to dash up throw. I think another thing that's pretty good against Scientifi, because he does a lot of dash up close C pressure. Think just universal overhead. I mean, not overhead, high dodge. My bad. I think high dodge is kind of strong against him because he likes to dash up and do a lot of like different options over and over. Okay, so finally he has started doing reversal flash kick on the neutral jump. Oh, catches the up back, but he's so revved up, he doesn't really want to commit to a combo. Now he will commit. Yeah, you're dead. Power of Kind. Okay. Catches the backdash. That was very powerful. Let's see. Ooh, just jumps over. This is huge. He didn't even go for the actual like max punish because he just wanted to keep it real basic, and I respect that. No reason to mess up your punish. Ooh, and he finally baited the throw. Damn, he dropped it and got a reset. We're definitely super right here too, for sure. Who do I think will win today? So who do I want? I want Yurikov to win because he's a homie, or Alex Smith to win. Who do I think will win? I actually think if Yurikov wins this match, he will probably win this qualifier for sure. I actually think if he wins this match, he wins the qualifier. But if he loses this match, it could alter. Is it better to hit the shurikens or JD them? In my opinion, it's better to JD them just because you get life back, you get some meter, your rev gauge goes down, like stuff like that is very important. Hitting them, you can just keep your like momentum of where you're standing. Like I think hitting them is good in certain situations, but I would rather JD them just because I like my life back, especially if you're low on life, you know? You said I'm sleeping on Alex? No, I said I want Alex to win. I said I want Yurikov to win or Alex to win, but who do I think is gonna win is Yurikov, because Alex running through this whole bracket with Janae would be very hard. Oh, not me? Okay. Oh yeah, Monov is really good as well. Like really, really good. Yo, Floridian, what's up? Scar, what's good, bro? Scar, you didn't enter this one either, did you? Yeah, Core got a good chance. All of our picks are pretty accurate because anybody could win. That's the thing about the NA region. The NA region is very difficult because it's like, bruh, it depends on who's playing good that day. It really does, because anybody could really win this shit. That's why ours is so interesting, because knowing that somebody's about to have a chance at $1 million is insane, bruh. I mean, luckily, how many of y'all are going to last chance qualifier? Because if I don't qualify, I'm at last chance qualifier anyway. And I really kind of want to potentially go to the Vegas tournament. I think that would be a pretty good tournament to go to try to qualify. Oh, I mean, I don't knock it, but maybe dash under would have been really godlike right there. Could have won. Yeah, Alex on his game can definitely do it. You going to DreamHack for Sam show? Nice. And Art of Fighting, I respect that. Do y'all think the Art of Fighting tournament is just going to be an open bracket? Because that's kind of insane if it's an open bracket. If it is, I'm going to just learn, I'm going to probably learn Lenny. Like, is that her name? With the whip? Probably learn her. She's like super easy, and maybe I can just win. I don't know. Okay. I appreciate y'all coming through, watching with your boy. Y'all already know the vibes. We love watching these type of tournaments all together, learning, paying attention to all of, you know, what's going on in the bracket. So super important. Yeah, I don't think there's a qualifier for it either. Oh, she got an infinite? Lenny and Kazumi. Alright, so this is the part where Yurikov needs to lock in and like finish sign TPO. Because one thing about sign... Wow, did he wake up? He woke up shoulder? Okay, what's gonna happen? Damn, Yurikov tried to press. He's not dead, but this is a lot of damage. Good blocks. Good mash out. What do you do right here? Damn, he mashed crouch jab. I like that. Yep. Throw the EX Shuriken. What do you do right here? Oh, he fumbled. Oh no, bro. He fumbled. First of all, he fumbled because he didn't hit confirm that first stand deep. Why are we forgetting Reynold? I mean, I haven't forgotten about Reynold. I think that he's playing Hoku, and I think he just picked up Hoku. So him winning this full bracket with a new Hoku would be insane. Honestly, if he could do it, I mean, I don't doubt him because he is a master of multiple characters. He can learn characters really fast. I mean, he's like that in KOF. However, this bracket ain't to be slept on like at all. So I don't know. He's definitely a pick that could win this too. That's why this one is so interesting. Yeah, exactly. And he's coming all the way from losers, bro. Not a 2-2, Chad. Chad, who do y'all like? The 2-2 is actually insane. Two is insane. Yeah, he gotta lock in. Bro, this is not good right here. Oh, nice mash out. Let's get it. Oh, he dashed under with the air there. That was really clean. Yep, he mashed. I respect it because that's not plus. He did Farsi into feint. Yep, empty low into super. You gotta finish him right here. Another empty low? Oh, no. Yeah, this is winner's bracket. The fact that he got hit by double is actually crazy. Nice defense. Okay, he's fishing really hard for a counter hit. He needs that counter hit. Good throw. Do you throw again? Whoa. Back throw, boys. Throw, boys. Empty low again. They playing KOF for real. Okay, do you get the... No, now you get the bar. Good throw tech. Damn, he dashed into it. Bro! Oh, no, they squabbing. Oh, he read that. Ankles. He's afraid, bro. He got... That's game. GG's. Nice. He got hit in the ankles and panicked. Damn. That was a good match. That could have went either way. I remember you said if they rotate their options, keep doing the same thing. Yeah, sometimes, like, you definitely have to keep doing the same thing because it will hit. That shit will definitely hit. You hate both characters. Yeah, I'm not a fan of... Well, see, the good thing about COTW is she does really good against Kain. I'm getting better at... Damn, I didn't think about that. Yo, you're cough with the Dubski. Good stuff, man. I said you're my pick to win this, bro. Lock in. Because now, based on the bracket, you are in a situation where you will have to fight Monub or Corval's. And I do like you versus both. So, yeah, this is your tournament, bro. Doing this for your father. I respect that shit. Lock in, bro. Let's get it. Yo, Iceman, what's up? Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. All right, so we got Monub, very strong Kain player from Canada. I've had a lot of battles with him. One of recent where he did send me to losers, then I was able to come back to grand finals and beat him 6-1, but it was not easy at all. He is a very threatening challenger. So we'll see how this goes. And we got Corval's. Now, a lot of these players were in the last top 8, so their consistency to get in the top 8 shows. And Corval's was definitely one of those players that was in the last top 8 as well. On Marco. So the only Marco in top 8. So he's representing all the Marcos out there. Anything can happen when it comes to Marco. If you are guessing wrong today, you are going to be cooked. Now, Kain does struggle punishing Marco's overhead. It is not an easy punish. It's a really... If you get the charge partition off of the... if you get the charge partition off of the overhead, which is really, really hard to do, you can actually flash kick punish. But if you don't get that partition, then you're kind of cooked. And you could do like stand D, flash kick, stuff like that. I mean, stand B, flash kick. But it's very hard for Kain to punish it. That's why last qualifier you saw stand B into shoulder just to get a punish on the overhead. So Kain definitely struggles punishing the overhead. It's not an easy punish. So you basically go for a baby punish. So basically what I'm getting at is you should not ever be afraid to go for the overhead on a Kain player. At all. Inferno been on T-Zot. These two are the only people who were in the last ones. Yep. Gotta put all the Hokus that qualify on one side of SWC bracket. Hell yeah, I'm with that, decent. What's good? I'm definitely with that. You gotta put them over there. Yeah, exactly. If they're super nice and super like that, they'll JD that overhead and get a close stance C punish, which that would be the most optimal version of what you can do, because that's going to be difficult. But if you really got a good read on the overhead and you really feel like the overhead is coming and you're committed to overhead, it's no reason not to try to JD it, honestly. At least how I feel about that. Like, if you really committed, you might as well try to JD it. Yeah, exactly. You might as well JD it because you guessing. You are 1000% guessing. Why JD? To get the close punish. You don't get a close punish unless you JD because of pushback. Oh, what a throw. He's going in. Whoa, that guard cancel was really good. Nice pressure. I mean, that's your character. Every character does not operate like that, Terry. Every character does not get a close stance C punish. Where were you on my... Bro, I got a whole video on the punishes on my YouTube. Some of y'all be trolling in my chat. Like, I got a whole punish guide on the character. Everybody does not get the same punish. If everybody got a close stance C punish, we wouldn't even be having the discussion. His overhead would kind of suck because everybody gets a good punish. But some characters have to JD. Like a Kain needs to JD to get a good punish. If he doesn't, he's cooked. And Mai doesn't even get a good punish. Like, Mai can only do stand jab. Like, her punish isn't good either. You might have to lab it again. You can't, off a meaty overhead, you can't get a close stance C with Mai. You would have to JD it to get it. You can only get stand A. She's not in proximity. Oh. Bop, bop, bop. If everybody got that close C punish, bro, we'd be in a whole different realm. Yeah, Marco wouldn't be that good. Yeah, you can go lab it. But yeah, I did extensive research, and on my video, like, I basically know everybody's like real good punishes, and yeah, she gets nothing but stand A punish. Stand A DP, or stand A DP, like, but she can't get close proximity normals. If you know how to do the setup, you have to do the meaty setup. If it's not meaty, then of course maybe you can get it, but if they do it meaty, you're not getting no close stance C. Yeah, I mean, I'm down for the close stance C punishes. You feel me? Especially with Hotaru having a 6-frame close stance C. Janae has the 5-frame joint. Yeah, if his risk reward was a little more flawed, it's flawed against certain characters. Like, if Preacher blocks him, she gets a whole crouch C. Let's not be rash. Barbara, like, bro, get off my character. Oh, he jumped over that. Hold up, he's about to rob. Watch this. Oh, okay, good defense. See, the problem in this matchup, I can already tell, is now the Kain player... Whoa. The Kain player is going to be afraid to shoot a projectile because you know you're getting super. He doesn't have a fireball feint. So it's like, you're going to get super. The moment you shoot a fireball, you're cooked. So it's just the respect. You got 2 bars. You don't even have to, yep, super that. You don't even have to engage anymore. I mean, it's good to engage and keep going because you need to win. But I'm saying if he disengages, he still can't shoot projectiles at him. Like right now, he can't shoot. Yo, Ferno with the prime. Yo, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. Always appreciate the love. Yeah, if she JDs it, yeah, you can get close to NC. Is this a tough matchup for Cayenne? I can't speak on that because I'm not an expert of any of these characters, but I'll say when Marco gets meter, Cayenne cannot zone him. He has to go in. This is bad for Marco. Yeah, I respect that. Yo, Jay-Z, what's good? Oh yeah, these matches are really hype. Probably even though. Yeah, because I can definitely see the dynamic of the match changing when he has super where you have to go in, but then I would think that would make it more like even, right? Just that part of the match, but at the beginning of the match, I could see Cayenne having a clear advantage. So maybe it's like pacing wise and like meter wise, you are deleted. Bop, bop, bop. Whoa, no. Hold on. Chat, hold on. Oh, he fuzzied the hell out of that. Did you see that? He actually could have won. He could have fuzzied, then did Stan B in the super. Yeah, not having a good far poke that's cancelable is very bad for Marco. That's the one thing about Marco that you can clearly see as a weakness. Uh-oh. Bro, imagine... Bro. He lost. You can super meaty. You can super meaty. So... I feel like... Hold up. He died, right? He could have did level 2. Okay, that's what I thought. Bet. Okay. I was like, hold on. He should have won, right? Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Bop, bop. Oh, he dashed right under that. Hold up. The comeback? Good bait. I respect it. Just in case. Nice air to air. Air to air in this game is very strong, and I think more people should do it. Nice uppercut. He flash kicked him off of him. Yep. Don't jump. You are burnt out, sir. Good uppercut. Corvallis is not afraid to uppercut. That's one thing about him. Nice. That was good. Bro is uppercutting every single interaction. What do you do right here? Yeah. They playing disrespectful. Yeah, air to air in the mix. Yeah, you land into a meaty overhead, bruh. Like you're gone. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, he actually probably did not want that. Uh-oh. This is the round you do not want to see. Yep, throw. Oh, he could have punished that. Maybe Farsi in the super. Oh, he gambling. Nice dash under. You're dead. That didn't combo. I thought that was about to combo because of the counter hit. Oh, you're dead. Damn, a 2-2. Damn, every match is close. Maybe off a single confirm, right? If he would have did like a standee. Oh, got you. Okay, bet. All right. With an anti-air. Hard knockdown, boys. One thing I will say, I don't think Monab is throwing enough, just like regular throw, because Corvallis isn't really backdashing on wake up or anything. Yeah, there you go. Throw him again. Yep, there you. It's like he's in my stream right now, listening to me. I was like, bro, you gotta chunk this man. He just blocks. Oh no, this is bad news. Next mix kills. Bro could have definitely optimized the shit out of that. I don't know why. Marco players sometimes be throwing, bro. Y'all gotta right, like, bro. Even when I was on him, I was at least doing the charge, like the tap shit. You gotta be doing that, cause right there, that shit would have killed. You playing? There you go. Yeah, Terry definitely can punish it. He was. I did that punish in my video. Terry gets a good punish. Uh-oh. Okay. Big uppercut. Whoa. He's gonna... Yeah, I about to say he's gonna uppercut again. Whoa. Cross cut, boys. Okay, so what do you do right here? Do you just... If you do Dark Angel Super... I think that's what it's called, right? If you do the Dark Angel Super, what happens? Does his fireball, did they just clash? Because I was about to say he should just do it raw. Bro anti-aired him with level 1. Okay, what's going to happen? This is the last game, last round for all the marbles. Damn, just start off with shoulder throw. Bro, I need to be a coach. Like an actual... like esports coach. I need to just be a coach. I need to coach a whole team, because I be seeing the vision on how you beat people. You just wait on the jump. I about to say, yeah, GG's. I knew he was gonna jump. I said it before he even jumped. I was like, wait on the jump. He's gonna give you the game. Like those type, you can't do that. Yeah, I'm already a coach, but esports coach would be cool. Bro, like that round would have been mine, because I was like, okay, do this, do that. He's gonna jump now, you're gonna win. Yeah, that was a reverse 3-0. Yeah, he was up. That's that Mortal Kombat shit. You turn around and you reverse 3-0. Mortal Kombat is the first game where I heard reverse 3-0 so much, because most Mortal Kombat games are first to 3. And reverse 3-0 was very common, especially when somebody just got in a bag. So it was just very, very common for reverse 3-0. That's the first time I was like hearing reverse 3-0. Yeah, like Mortal Kombat is definitely where I heard reverse 3-0 for the first time. Like, damn, that was a reverse 3-0. Damn, like Mona bringing that back. So now we got Yurikov versus Mona. Now this will be interesting. I don't know how much they fight each other. MK has just had the coin flips like that. Hell yeah. Run up on you and hit you with that Cassie Cage overhead. Bing, bing, bing. Flip kick. Launch you. Yo, MKX was actually fire. That MKX was so fire, bro. You just run up and you start mixing. Call that shit MK Mix. Let me see. Yeah, this could be the path. I do feel like whoever wins in grand finals, like whoever goes to grand finals winners. If it's Yurikov, I like Yurikov winning the whole event. Mona, I like reset into potential win, but it depends on who fights Mona. Two kinds in top 8 is hype for a Hoku player. Hell yeah, it is. Because that matchup is very annoying for Kain. Like, chasing Hoku around, that shit is so annoying. Like, okay, we're on a 5-minute break. Yeah, even like, zero punish on Red Blow. I didn't even think about that. No reliable. Anti-airs besides air to air. Yeah, it's very, like, literally, I feel like the only way a Kain really beats a Hoku is you have to lock them down and they have to make really, really bad choices. Like, it's a bad choice game from then. Let me see. Does the counter keep going up? Because sometimes it'll stop. Nah, it's still going up. Cool. Yeah, I think Hoku is definitely, I'd said even in the patch, I say he was top 1. I think it's just the movement alone, it's like very hard to chase, and then it's like him doing this does nothing. Like him doing that does nothing. You cannot run. All you need is one of those. All you need is like one of those, and it's like over. I haven't done that combo in so long. Bro, why is my input not coming up? Bro, my two shurikens just don't register. Why is that not coming out? Doing what Dawn is supposed to do, but even better and meterless. Yeah, stall is like, that's why when you saw Goichi fighting, when he fights Hoku, he like literally he'll dash under and go air to air with a jump D. Like if you try to like stall him, he'll dash under you and like jump up with you like that. Like that's kind of like the interaction that I've seen Goichi do a lot. He'll like dash under and then just go air to air with him, because of course if he stalls and you're behind him, he really can't do much. Billy is weird. I actually think El Maza right now, I think it's just gapping with Billy. I really do think, I think Billy is still good, but I do think El Maza's just gapping with him too, because in all these brackets, he be the only one still really cooking up with Billy. And even when you look at how he's winning, it's nothing crazy. He's just playing so fundamental. I think they nerfed Billy into just a straight fundamental character. The Billy army definitely has disappeared, because even like Mexico still has the same Billy players. I think Del Tormenta is still really, really good, because Mexico still has the same Billy players, but their placings aren't like Danny's like right now. Like I think Danny is just the lone wolf. Watch shit. That's why I got off of him. Because plus frame, bro, I used to just walk up to people and do stand D, pull in, and be +1, and I would do it every wake up because it's nothing you can do about it. You just would have to be really good on just defense and hyper defense. So it's like it was no reason not to do it. You feel me? So I would just walk up to people's wake up. Damn, I got this plus ass stand D, and I'm gonna just bring you right back. I'm gonna do it again. Then I'm gonna do it again. Then I'm gonna EX you back in, and then I'm gonna just crank your gauge and beat you because this character is super easy. And that was a problem. That was actually an issue. Now, what I will say is if you had good defense, your defense had to be super cracked to fight Billy. And I do feel like that was a skill gap, and I like that. But the way they nerf Billy now, yeah, you have to play fundamental, and I don't like it. So it's kind of like one of them things. I don't like it personally, and that's why I don't play him anymore. I'm just solo main and Hotaru, because I look at it like this. Lagia is doing work. Lagia has been a Hotaru specialist, doing work, qualified for SWC. Hotaru fits more my style anyway, just to play. because of I think that Hotaru just fits my style anyway, because she plays more like a kind of like that neutral pacing that I like a Chun-Li, like Am. She plays that. Yeah, Hotaru's definitely a winning character, because when I lose with Hotaru, I don't ever feel like it's anything but me. You feel me? Like, I know that, damn, I could have just made this choice, or damn, I could have cross-cut it, or damn, I should have just guard canceled you and beat you. Like, it's always me. So that's kind of how I feel with her, and it's a good feeling knowing that it's always you. That's kind of what I like. If it's me losing, I don't mind. But like, if I was on like, you know, T-Zoc or something, and I'm fighting hella bad matchups, and I have to question like, damn, I don't really like this matchup, because Hotaru actually does not lose no matchups like that. Like, Hotaru really does not lose matchups. It's not one matchup I can really just think that be like, damn, like she really loses, you know? Right. As long as my character has the proper like tools, and the thing about Hotaru, she can do anything. That's the funny thing about Hotaru. Hotaru can actually do everything in the game. Like, she has every single tool. That's why it's like she'll never be bad. It's just not possible. And that's the type of character. That's the type of character that I like, where I just know that I can get better. If I can get better and I can play better, I'll be alright. You know what I'm saying? So I think that that's really important. What's the song I'm looking for? It's this one. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum. I do feel like if one day the netcode gets even more superior, I think with the Joe patch they should do a netcode check, like something, like give us something, because bro, like, I ain't gonna hold you right now. Mexico is definitely one of the strongest, because fighting like Lokoff and shit, Grinyas, like Danny, like all of them, like that shit is difficult. Like, they're really good. Robert, like the list goes on. Tamago, Shadow, they are strong as like hell. It's like hard to win. It's like really hard to win. What a red blow. What a red blow. Reynold is like revved up, but it doesn't matter because he got the hit. Bro, ain't no way. Bro, okay. All right. Now what do we have here now? Now, okay. Now it was a connection issue with Ryuki and Reynold, and now it's another issue. So now we gotta see, like, what is the issue now? Now we know that the lobby can kick you out. That is a thing that does happen. So I don't know. But anywho, yeah, like, it's just so many strong players in different regions. It's like this morning, like I was in the UK, I was watching the UK joint. And somebody in the chat was talking about like Hoku's red blow. They were complaining about Hoku the whole time, and I'm just like, brother, I'm like, and we got on the topic of Janae's red blow. Janae has the best red blow in the game, period. Like, her red blow is a 13 frame red blow that will literally counter hit you for pressing and delete you. Hers is the best in the game. So comparing hers and Hoku's is just not comparable. Because for one, hers is safe on block. For 2, it's 13 frames, so it's not comparable to Hoku's. Hoku's is unsafe on block, and it's really good. But if we're comparing the two, it's just not comparable. And that's what he was trying to do, is compare the two. It's like, bro, it's not comparable. It's like, if you hate Hoku to Maru, I respect it. I don't like Hoku either. Nah, it was a dude in the chat just crying about Hoku to Maru the whole stream because Dai won. It was like a Hoku player. I mean, no, he didn't like Hoku. He hated Hoku, and he said Hoku is killing the meta and doing all this and all that. I'm like, bro, like, you don't even play the game. You don't play the game competitive, so why would the meta even matter? I don't think that the meta should matter if you're not playing the game competitive. Because what does it matter? And he didn't really understand that logic. And that's why I was trying to make him understand. It's like, bro, like Hoku to Maru is a demon. Yo, what's up, Crimson? What's up, Dream? Hoku to Maru is a demon. Don't get it twisted. I don't like him. I don't like fighting him. He's very annoying, but I still understand counterplay. I mean, I played him for a very long time, so I understand counterplay, and I also play COTW now. But this is the funny part about the story, chat. Not only was all of this said in that chat, but my man said, he literally said that he beat me in a just frame with Rock. He said, I beat you in just frame tournament with Rock recently. Unfortunately, I don't lose to Rock players. The only Rock players I've ever lost to on this game since this game's release is literally Shadow in the beginning of the game, Ryuki in the beginning of the game, and I just lost to, what you call it? I just lost to another Rock. And those are the only 3 Rocks that Keto beat me, and we go back and forth. Those are the only Rocks that have ever beat me in bracket. So when he said that he beat me in a just frame, I just knew he was lying. I'm like, bro, why are you lying? Why are you lying in a chat saying you beat me in a tournament? And then I asked him, how many just frame tournaments have you won? And he said 0. How many have you won? How many just frames have I won, bro? Like, that's crazy. Like, bro, I've won a lot of tournaments, bro, in this game. Then he said he wanted to $20,000 money match me in Street Fighter 6. What an air throw. Chat, I said that right. 20,000. Oh, what a guard cancel. Oh, he was going for the jab into Shuriken. Bro, Elite, I thought about you the moment he said that shit. Elite. Elite, I thought about you out of anybody the moment he lied in the chat and said he beat me with Rock. This game, bro, I play it so much. I know who I've lost to. I even know the characters I've lost to. Literally, I've only lost to 3 Rocks. Keto, Shadow X, and Ryuki. Those are the only 3 Rocks I've ever lost to in bracket. I play in brackets every day, every week. I've only lost to 3 Rocks in the whole. So if you're not them, and I know he's not any of those guys because he wouldn't have been talking in the chat. But this is the funny part about the story, chat. I pulled his rank. That's what happened. I pulled his rank in Street Fighter 6 because he was saying Street Fighter 6 isn't like this. Bro, have you looked at Street Fighter 6? Do you not see Mai over there terrorizing everybody and everybody wanting her nerfed? Like, what are you talking about? Like, I will deal with any character in this game over Street Fighter 6 Mai. That shit is not fun to deal with. And I played Street Fighter 6 Mai. She was my main, bro. I would deal with any character in this game over Street Fighter 6 Mai. Yeah, Stacks. He got some type of money. But the funny part is, chat, I checked his rank. I said, bro, you talking about Street Fighter 6 a lot and like acting like you're a top player in it. What is your rank in Street Fighter 6? Guess what he told me, chat? Street Fighter 6, by the way. Guess what rank he told me he is? That man said he is GM in Street Fighter 6. I said, all right, good sir, I think this conversation ends. Now, I'm not knocking nobody that's GM in Street Fighter 6, but when you acting like you're high and mighty in the game and you're only GM rank in Street Fighter 6, that is sad. Because I told him, I'm like, bro, you do understand both times I like really took Street Fighter 6 serious again. I hit Ledge in both seasons, 2K MR on both with Chun-Li and Mai. Different characters, by the way. You do understand that, right? When I was playing the game serious every day. Like, I hit Legend rank twice, and it was 2K plus MR on Chun-Li and Mai. So, I don't know. That's why I don't argue. I try not to argue with people that just don't understand it. And I told him, I was like, bro, you don't understand enough for me to be arguing with you. Because you don't understand it enough. It's just hot air at this point. So, needless to say, chat, do not argue with people that once you rank check somebody, do not keep arguing with them. Because they don't understand enough. Like, if they talk high and mighty about the game, rank check them a little bit, see where they're at, and nah. Because he was like, the next time you go live on Twitch, I'm going to hit you up, and I want to play you in Street Fighter 6. I'm like, bro, I'm not about to play you in Street Fighter 6. I was like, I'm not about to play you in Street Fighter 6. I don't play that game anymore. I'm not about to play you. I'm not about to load up and fight you. I literally, I ain't gonna lie to you, I did get timed out in the chat. I think I got timed out because they were just like done with me and him going back and forth. But I was trying to keep it peaceful and humble. I wasn't even trying to be toxic. I was just trying to tell him. Oh, he mashed out. That was a fuzzy mash. GG's. 1-1. Yo, Wixter, what's up? I be trying to keep it humble with people because I don't really want to come off like real mean or like with an ego or some bullshit, because I don't really play around with that. That's literally what I got into it with the other guy about ego, because he was so small brained that he didn't understand what I meant by ego and not an ego. But I try not to get into it with people that just don't understand what I'm talking about. Their IQ is like too low to understand that, so it's no reason to argue with people, especially not over the internet. You say you want to fight him. I mean, I doubt he'll ever show up again. I didn't even know who he was. He was just some random in the chat. Okay, so Reynald is up around with a teleport. Now, you do not get that anymore because of the nerf. You do, unfortunately, not get that because of the nerf. Double slide, boys. Hoku is just like, Hoku is one of those just annoying characters. He's just meant to annoy you. Like, I don't really mind fighting him either. It is what it is. Especially the better I get with Hotaru, I'm starting to make the matchup feel more in a situation where it's not her favorite. It's definitely like a 5-5 matchup, but it's feeling more rewarding, you know? Because if you knock him down, it's just everything. And her air-to-air options are really good, so. Hoku is just one of those like super annoying pesky characters, and that's the thing about like him, is like with a pesky character you just have to really stay locked in. If you're talking about Hotaru, so basically I try to air to air with her target combo, or I'll air to air with JC. If I get a good, like, if I know for a fact that you're gonna jump with me and I can catch your arc, I will JC you. But on reaction, I can jump target combo you. So jump AB is really important. Yo, Mike, what's good? Hoku the only character I really complain about since week 1. Yeah, he's pretty annoying. Yo, Poetry, what's up? This is a big hit. Andy does a lot of damage. People need to stop sleeping on Andy because Andy is a very strong character, like super strong character. He can definitely get you, like very strong. Nice. He's like Street Fighter 4 Akuma. Like when he knocks you down, his vortex is very scary. You asking me what's my opinion on a Janae's red blow? Oh, what happened? That was crazy. Oh, he dashed out of the way. Oh, Poetry. Okay, my bad. I didn't see the tag. Nice. That was a very good anti-air. That was nice. Yeah, the student versus master. Oh, that was clean. Okay, Randall might be in trouble. That was actually clean. Yo, Nevix, what's up? Yo, I was telling them about earlier in that chat. I was telling them earlier in that chat with that guy that was just dooming on Hoku Maru. I wasn't even trying to be rude. Like, you know me. Like, I'm a cool dude. Like, I was trying to be nice. But he just kept going on and on. I wasn't even going to talk in the chat. But it's like the more he talked and said some false information, I just had to, like, step in and say something. And it just spiraled. See, Poetry said the same thing I said. Probably best in the game. Free. It's a free anti-air. It's 13 frames. You can't. It's too good. Yo, Redman, what's good, fam? Ooh, caught the backdash with the low. Okay, Andy is cooking, bro. Hold up. Rhino might be in trouble with this Andy pick. I'm not gonna lie. That's a punish. Why did he hit stand deep? Maybe he tried to do BD. He tried to do BD target combo and got standy because he did it too fast, maybe. He waited because he was going to red blow him. He was waiting on the red blow. Oh, this is bad. Do you throw right here? What do you do? Shuriken meaty. Damn, he guard canceled. That was crazy, actually, that he did that. Oh, he tried to crouch C for round start because he really wants to win. You could tell. I feel like, how do y'all feel like? I feel like Andy should have an air throw. Like, I feel like they should have gave him an air throw. Oh, what are you reaching for? Oh, no. What the hell? Reyno could have super a long time ago. Oh, yeah, it's over. Damn. Uh-oh, it's not over. Hold up. Ooh. Bro. Ain't no way. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no. That's death. Bro, he died. Reyno is trolling. Bro, he just trolled. Bruh, nah, he trolled. Why did he do that? He could have been supered off of all those EX teleports he was doing in the corner. Oh, it's over. It's literally over. This is an Andy round right here. Oh, yeah, it's an Andy round, bro. Hold up. Wait a minute. I might have spoke too soon. Okay, what do you do right here? Super that? Damn! Oh, you lost, GG's. He can't kill, he can't kill, he can't kill, he can't kill, he can't kill. It's crazy. That was crazy. Who I got winning the whole thing? I like Yuri Koff winning this. Bro, that was crazy. Janae's Red Blow reminds me of like Captain Corridor assist from Marvel 2. Every time I do it, that's what I think of. Playing Marvel Rivals and watching wrestling. Is the wrestling event on right now? They are in whatchamacallit, aren't they? Where are they? They're in Paris, right? What matches are on the card? I didn't think it was no match that I really wanted to see. That I could remember that I wanted to see. Yeah, it's not the best show. Yeah, I figured. All right, so we're about to get an Alex Smith versus Dente match. So B Janae versus Billy. Pretty good matchup for Janae. She got some very good options against Billy. Oh yeah, I forgot they are going ESPN. Alex Smith, the homie, let's get it with that B Janae. Definitely one of the best B Janaes here for sure. There's been a lot of characters represented in the top 8s. Even some weird characters like, you know, maybe like Dong Wan. Janae has been there a couple times. Preacher has even been in the top. Ronaldo has been in the top. But you know a character that's never in the top? It's good that Shaku said above Mai, because we never see Mai in the top. We never have seen her in the top 8 qualifier yet. At all. Like, she just doesn't exist. T-Zoc has not been there either. I think every character now has at least shown up except for T-Zoc. And yeah, Vox hasn't. Vox, T-Zoc, and Mai, maybe. How good is Mai? She's solid. She's just weird, bro. She's just like, she's solid. She's just weird. I think it's one of those things where, you know how some characters could just do things better, so it's no reason to pick her. Like, where you could just go and pick, like, Hotaru and do what Mai is doing, but better. Or you could go pick Hoku to Maru. It's one of those situations. She has some very unique tools. Like, her EX Fireball is, like, arguably the best Fireball in the game. It's very fast, leads to a hard knockdown. Like, it's definitely one of the best EXs in the entire game. That's the biggest thing that stands out for her. Okay, we got Janae. Let's go. Ooh, okay, we just knew. See, Dente will get you because you see that C rank and you think that Dente not like that, but that C rank is fake. Bro, he did it second and lost. Like, that's the shit I'm talking about right there. Because hers is 13 frames, so that happens. That is so unfortunate, bro. That was so unfortunate. Like, I guess you are better off just countering right there. Yeah, that's really not fair. It's not. I promise you. Because he lost this game right here because of that. Ooh, that was a huge hit. Damn, he said nah. The funny part is him super right there was a terrible super, because if she would have blocked that, she would have literally deleted him. Literally deleted him if she would have blocked that. Oh, nice low. Now that is a buff. Her EX flip, she has like no landing lag anymore, so she can immediately just go low. Okay. What you gonna do with it? Safe jump? Oh, that's a safe jump kill? That's a little frame kill? That's nice. I like that. Instead of doing a double jump. This is gonna be hard for her to come back, because she's already revved up to 75, and she's a meter whore. I'm not gonna lie. No offense, Janae. I got love for you, but you're a little bit of a meter whore. She needs a lot of meter to do things. Yeah, EX flip to cancel low is a buff, because she has no landing lag now. Like, she could just go low immediately. That was one of the buffs. Whoa, that was hot. That is what we call lab, and you are about to eat so much damage for no reason. Oh, he didn't want to do it? Damn, he hit a button. GG's. This is rough. What's happening, what he's gonna have to do, or try to do, is he's gonna have to try to anti-air some of these jumps behind. Like, you gotta be on your anti-airs with her. That's plus. Okay, he hit a button, he didn't know. Auto combo that. You get a setup right here. Yes sir, that is plus. Nice. This is bad. Yo, Regalist, thank you for that YouTube sub. I appreciate that. Bro, not again. Okay, I thought it, like, the game died. Okay. Good thing not tech and throw right there. But like, all these jumps could be hinds. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, all of these can be hinds. If you're not familiar with what hind is, that's the quarter circle forward kick move where she you know, her main route, where she flies at you with the knee. Yeah, it was definitely the video. So right now he's gonna have to lock in. Literally, what he's losing to is jumps. He's like losing to a lot of jumps, I feel like, and he's kind of getting impatient. Okay, he took his rev blow. This is big. No hyper. So this is another thing about when you don't JD, like, or like hyper defend or anything, you're just eating unnecessary damage. Yeah, he wants to hit him. That was really good, but overheated. So yeah, it's nothing you can do about it. That's game. Chip. Yeah, I think it might be a wrap here. Yeah, it's over. There's too many unfortunate situations happening right now. And I think Alex is kind of like flustered getting in. That was really good. He said it's not over yet. Damn, he is just like, bro, he guesses right every time on these supers. Plus frames. Nice. Bro is supering every time. Holy moly. It's over, GG's. That would frustrate me. If I got supered every time, like I'm just not guessing right anytime on his wake up. Damn. Yeah, he's the type of player you gotta like have safe jumps on a lot. Yeah, that was losers. That damage in the last match, that one combo did, yeah, it was a lot. Guessing wrong on your opponent's defense, like when they super you, guessing wrong that many times is tragic. The C rank mix up. Yeah, like the amount of how much he was guessing, like right there, even in the first set, he guessed right. It's like, bro, how are you guessing right every time? He had a lot of unfortunate situations too with the whole red blow too. That was a really good check too. See, like right there, it's like he's not taking offense, and then he got hit right there. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So we're gonna have Reno versus Corvallis. This match should be interesting because Marco does good against Hoku. So let's see what happens. Does he go Kain for Billy matchup? I'm not sure. I think he's pretty much locked in on Hoku. Okay. Billy is still difficult for Janae. I do feel like this is my thought process on that matchup. I feel like she has clear advantages over some of the things he can do, but I also feel like he has some angles that he can cut off from her, right? So I do feel like it's one of those matchups that it can go the opposite really quickly, because if she gets on top of him early, like she literally can just delete him. But then yeah, I could say it's like a 5-5, even though I do feel like she has, like, even sometimes I'll say like she beats him, but it's more so me outplaying the player. Like if I really go down to the statistics of the match, I think it's 5-5. Because it is very hard for him to answer her. Yeah, exactly. Like it's a super patient matchup. It's like annoying. It's just like an annoying matchup. Like, but if you catch him, it feels very rewarding. That's the thing about the matchup that I will say. It's like if you catch him, it feels like super rewarding. So that's crazy. Yeah, I think the catching him and like just his air, her air options against his grounded anti-airs and stuff like that. I think that that's the biggest thing. All right, so chat, let's look at the bracket really fast. So right now we got Yuri Mona winners finals, Corval's right now, and Science TP versus Dente. So, damn, yeah. This is a good bracket, man. It's a really good bracket. I also think another thing that she has that's really good against him is like backdash bicycle kick. I like to do that a lot on him. It's like really good, especially when you have him in the corner. When it's like super controlled. Like I think that that's really good. Like that right there is corny, bro. That should not exist. Like he did it second and lost. And it's literally because for one, she goes into the air, and for two, it's a 13 frame. So you do it too fast and it just doesn't help you out. And I think that that's like something that they might need to look into, because losing a game like that is just, brother, not a good look. It's not. Fix the interaction, but speed gets cooked. That's crazy. Yeah, like you definitely have to like parry, which I mean it's good, but I just like, you know, to do a red blow as a counter. For anybody that doesn't know, there's another qualifier coming up literally in a few days. It's a whole nother qualifier, the last qualifier online. So Diaphone was the first winner of the first one, and then we're gonna crown a second winner today. I was saying this in somebody else's chat, but it's way easier to qualify offline in this game than online, because online with the whole seeding thing, offline, you know, you're gonna get seeded. So you won't fight a killer till probably like, you know, potentially to make it out of your pool or right after you get out of pools. And then if you beat that killer, then you're one match away from tops, you know, 16 into top 8. You beat that person, you're in top 8. Yeah, it's rough out here, man. That's all I say. It's like it's just rough out here. Super rough. Bum 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 bum. Right. It was literally they caught that man in 4K doing the right thing and lost interaction. So definitely, with that being said, hopefully they fix it. Not fixing it is crazy. Not fixing it is insane. Oh, he picked Cain. He actually wants to win. That's how you can tell he actually wants to win now. Because he's not gonna play no bad matchup. He said, nah, I'm not picking Hoku against this. He needs that reversal. Uh-oh. Jumping in on a crouch jab is crazy. What an air to air. And you are gone. Bro, the worst thing you could do is fight this character in bracket for your tournament life. Your tournament life is on the line and you fighting this character. That was really good. Do y'all agree with that meter? I don't think he should have cashed out super right there. But he about to kill anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Whoa. Hold up. You didn't just do it? You might lose, my friend. Bro, he about to lose. Ooh. Bro, he's one interaction of... This man did, bro. He did the earliest overhead. Hello? And Reno was already standing up, too. That was crazy. Why did he... Oh, what a jump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do y'all do? Oh. Brother. Damn. Mixed, I fear. Good dash, but no, that doesn't work anymore. GG's. Yeah, that 5-8 nerf, that shit came in clutch right there. Yeah, Marco, bro. Bro, that spacing was actually really good. Bop, bop, bop. Hard knockdown, boys. What's the mix? He threw him. Uh-oh. That was crazy. This interaction is so crazy because I feel like Reno about to lose this round too. Oh, bro, just a fan. I knew he was about to chunk that projectile. Damn, big counter hit. Nice. Whoa, he didn't do that. Nice jump in. He's going. Super that. One, boys. Damn, the spacing and the nerf. So that setup right there is super fake. You can dash out of that. A lot of people don't know that. You can dash out of it if you play a dash character. You can run out of if you have a run character. Double orb, they usually do jump over you. Very common spot. Damn, Reynolds dash unders are like way too good. Like way too good. I think the download has happened. I really think the download potentially happened. But maybe it's too early to call it. Let me see. Damn. Okay. What do? Do you flash kick or no? Yep. Bait it. Bop. 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 He gonna flash kick again? No, he mashed. I respect it. Flash kick? Yep. Bro. He should have did Dark Angel right there and burn him out. He won, bro. Oh. What's good, tripping? Yeah, Reynolds' movement is ridiculous. Damn. Nice. That was good. You in trouble, though. Damn, he did it too early again. Nice, DP. Alright. Damn, he hit him for just sitting there. You died. Shush. Bro, 2-1. I'm telling you, when it comes down to when it comes down to that character, bro, you are in trouble, bro. Like in serious trouble. Nice anti-air. Keeping that composure. Damn, that was really good. He HD'd that shit. You know what he did? He did DPOS. He did DPOS, and because he did stand D, it gave him OS into hyper defend uppercut. I'm almost certain he did that. You know, Corvallis is playing good, bro. Reynald might be out of here. Yeah, he's out of here, bro. He gonna survive, but next hit kills. Yep, GG's. Marco, bro. You better be ready. Even though Hoku loses the matchup, I feel like he would have been better off on Hoku potentially. Maybe just because of like how he's been playing Hoku the whole tournament. He's a gapped, I fear. That's funny. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, it's rough out here. You gotta have them hands against Marco, man. You gotta be guessing right. You really, what it comes down to against Marco, for real, I'm not gonna hold y'all. People don't like to admit this, but the part that really comes down, you gotta win neutral a lot. Like, you actually have to like not get hit by like Tatsus and stuff. have really good movement on the ground and just not keep hitting the ground. Like if he can't keep knocking you down, he's not really gonna beat you. I mean, he can beat you standing up, but the person's stand-up game got to be really good. Like really, really good. So I think that that's very important. Yeah, he's doing the same. What do I think about Maya's Fireball? I said Maya's Fireball is top 3 in the game. Well, her regular Fireball or her EX Fireball? I think her EX Fireball is one of the best in the game for sure. I think her regular Fireball is like, it's mid. Because when I think of fireballs that are good, Hotaru's Fireball is top tier. Hokudamaru's Fireball is top tier. Like stuff like that, I think are like top tier fireballs. Like even like Kain's Fireball is like really good because he steps back. So I think that I don't think her Fireball is terrible. Like, oh my god, it's like bad. But I don't think it like trumps any of the top tier Fireballs in the game. Like if you were to ask me, oh, you're talking about Shaco, you talking about his DP break. That's not his light DP, that's DP break. It just like it looks like an uppercut. It looks like his original uppercut. Yeah, it's DP break into DP. Bum, 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 bum. It plays trickery on the eyes. That's what it does. All right, so what do we get now? We get Dente versus who? Dente versus Scientific. Yeah, okay. So a lot of people voted Scientific with the W over Dente. We'll see. Because it's not like, that's the thing about it. It's like not really easy to, like this matchup for Billy is definitely not like an easy one. Like you gotta kind of be out here. You gotta have a lot of good defensive options loaded up. Like if you can't play defensive, it's over. This color scheme kind of sick on Billy. Damn, big counter hit. Oh, you die right here, bro. People be so greedy with their meter. I respect it going for another meaty, but like people, you just gotta super shit, because if that come back to bite you, you're always gonna regret that. Like you just gotta super shit. Nice dash under. Oh damn, he tried to jump out. Off screen. He backdashed in the corner. That was actually really godlike. Damn, he tried to delay. He still has red blow, and you know he's gonna do it. Damn. That actually could have been huge. That was a huge hit confirm too. He could still win this. Oh, bro won, but he didn't want to win. He just did jump D, just crouch C, he would have won. Now you're forced to, why are you not JDing? There you go, JD. He had the game when he jumped in, that's unfortunate. Charge my phone. Nope, you cannot do that. That is why multi-hitting attacks are really good, because they bait out red blows. If you play a character with multi-hitting attacks, it's way better to run up on somebody and do a multi-hitting attack, like a stand D or stand C, because you can react to red blows really easy. That's if you don't want to like commit to an auto combo. Marco is Reynolds Demon. Yeah, I mean Marco, the thing about Marco, he can get anybody. So it's really about winning neutral. You have to win neutral a lot. And not get hit by things. Damn. Oh, that's a big hit. Why did he do that? Hey. Dente might be nervous a little bit. He's getting a lot of good hits, but he's not really plus frames. It's not really like leading to big hits. Nice. There you go. All the way to the corner. No orb. He dropped orb input twice. It's gonna be a lot. Hello? What was that? Oh, he tech and throw. Bro, what? Nice. Damn. Super? No. So what do you do right here? Bro, he tried to pinwheel through it. That wasn't dumb. That was actually pretty smart. But damn, I don't know. Oh no, chat. This is looking like a scientific KOF victory. I don't know, chat. He could have reacted too. Damn, here's Master C. Buddy is in so much trouble. Nice. Yeah, Janae definitely needs that reflect. You lost. Just too fast, bro. That's all I gotta say. That's too fast. Okay, big throw. Okay. Big bait. There you go. Put the damage on the table. I do not recommend. Okay. Nice. I like the setup. I don't like this overheat. You're about to lose, buddy. GG's. No meter Billy Kane in the corner is death. Damn. He did that combo, bro. Revved himself up. And then it's like... Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, he was definitely nervous. You could tell because it's just some of his decision making was like in the first game, he did jump in, jump D, got a full jump D, and didn't do crouch C. Then he did a jump D and tried to do close D, which that doesn't work. I felt like once I saw that hit, I knew it was over. That interaction right there. Like, just not blocking his toes. Like, he baited a lot of throw techs and did not combo this man, which was harsh. He didn't believe right there, too. Like, that's crazy, bro. Not believing right there is crazy. It costing him everything, too. Crazy. Two orbs. All right, so they should be now doing Yurikov Monum. I mean, the good part about this match is you're basically doing a money match because whoever wins is guaranteed 2K or 1,500. So that's good. Oh, they're actually gonna do that match next? Interesting. Okay. Oh, I'm about to say. Okay. So they're actually, yeah, they're gonna do the right order. So this will be for a potential. I mean, right now both of those players are in the money, guaranteed. So you're guaranteed if you're in winners finals, you're guaranteed a 1K, 1,500, or 2K. Not bad, actually. They just started this tournament. Well, it's at 17 minutes. I don't even know if they actually started. Let me see. Damn, it's 90% votes. Did the Brazil bracket start? Or no? It did start. Let me see. What's going on at this Brazil tournament before the match starts? Scoops. Nice. Backup. Backup. Oh, he ran into a neutral zone. That's why neutral zone short hop is so good. Because if somebody tries to run up to you, it's a good chance to hit them. And Shadow needs some more water. Every time I see somebody on stream drinking water, their water is all like literally always gone. Like it's just gone. That's cool. Shadow has been like really traveling, trying to qualify. He's been going on like every event. Oh, that's big. Nice. What a jump. His input didn't come out, I don't think. Might be that PlayStation. That young PlayStation. Nice. He did jab just in case he pressed a button. He would have got a counter hit confirm. Oh, that's punishable. Oh, what a run under. Nice. Yeah, you kind of sound like me. I be having a lot of water on my desk. I got one, but it's almost gone while I'm over here lying on Shadow. My water is almost gone too. You take a sip of Modelo, it's crazy word. Bop, 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 bop. Ankles. Oh, that's a Shadow classic. He be having a couple of resets that only I really see him do, and that reset is one of them. Guard broken, I fear. Nice. Oh, that could have been an uppercut. Bro, that was really good. I need to start doing that standee on counter hit. Damn, he might have tried to hold up or something, but about to eat a lot of damage for this. Do you hold up right here or nah? Damn, he tried to go for an empty and got fuzzy mash. GG's. He didn't know what side he was on. He didn't know what side he was on. But they're still talking. How do you fuzzy match an empty jump? Basically, you press the button at the same timing that the jump and attack will hit you. So like when somebody does a safe jump to you, that timing that they would press that, you know, jump D or whatever, that will put you in block stun, right? So you're mashing during that time that you would actually be in block stun. Because of course, if you mash when you're in block stun, nothing's gonna come out, you know, nothing's gonna happen. But if you press it, like if you actually press it during that time that they empty jump and try to like jab or throw you, they'll just get mashed immediately because you didn't put them in any block stun, so your mash will come out. No punish because you can't. Already overheated is crazy. Damn. Yeah, imagine trying to anti-air this little fellow. You can't. Oh, that's a lot. Bro tried to go air to air and do the right thing and lost the interaction. Now he's overheated. Dark Angel boys. Damn, I can't believe he woke up mashing. I felt like right there I would have woke up, started trying to JD to get my life back. Yeah, it works on any safe jump situation. Like, empty jump is always not a good idea. But now there are some situations where, like, for example, Hoku has one where he has a safe jump, but he also can, like, short hop with a stand D and be +1 still. So some characters have like ways to set it up where they can alter the setup. But at that point, it's not a safe jump anymore. If they did an actual safe jump, then no, yeah, you can fuzzy it every time. Nice, but if it didn't reset, he would have been alright. Yeah, any like safe jump where a person just safe jumps you in general, because you're not in block stun, that's why your button is gonna come out. Damn, this is not looking good for the boy. He gonna have to lock in. What's the point of safe jumping? Well, I'm saying like a safe jump is still gonna beat a person uppercutting. So the point of safe jump is just auto pressure. It's still auto pressure that a person has to deal with, because if they block it, it's just a free jump in attack, you know. And if you get the hit, you're good. If they still break the uppercut, you still got pressure because they're not minus and you're plus, so it's like you can still press. But everybody doesn't fuzzy jump. I mean, not fuzzy jump, fuzzy mash. So that's another thing. If you jump in on somebody and they do fuzzy mash you, then you got data. That's basically what you want to get. You want to get the data on if your opponent knows how to do that. If your opponent doesn't know how to do that, you're dead. You could definitely optimize this. Oh. Okay. I was about to say, that would have been crazy. All right, 1-1. I told you, he can bring it back. Yeah. If he would have went down 2-0, it would have been really hard to make that comeback, but this is good. This is looking good. Backdoor boys. Yep, he did delay backdoor that time just in case he tried to flash. That was a really good jump in. Could have got a better combo, but we take those. Oh, he's just running into things and not blocking anymore. Okay. I don't think he meant to do that. Oh, he mashed off the ground. You do have two different roles. You have two different roles in this game. So rolling and altering is I got you specifically this week. DM me on Twitter again what you need and I got you. Unless we already have it in our messages. I can't remember if you put it in our messages, but if you don't, put it in our messages and I got you this week 1000. Oh, nice. Oh, let me change the track. I'm never the biggest fan of those snaps up close like that. I'm a fan of button into snap though. Damn, too many hits. Ooh, what are we doing? That was so cheap. Yeah, flash kicks getting mono kill. He gotta stop it. If he really want to lock in, he gotta stop it. He's really trying to take him out of the air, and it's really leading to him getting hit. It's like putting him in scrambles. That was a really good red block. If he would have waited a frame, he would have hit him. Damn, not being able to punish that makes this matchup like sus. That was a really clean little breakup right there. Nice. Ooh, smashing. Bro, whoever wins this, oh my God. Chat, this is big. This is all right, let's see what happens. He had the hit but didn't believe. Marco's revved up way too high. Like way too high. Damn. Okay. Yeah, he gotta bring it back to the neutral. You do not want to be blocking all this. Nice. Damn, what a guard canceled. And that was so clutch because he was at 95. Now he's at 83. This might be the beginning of the end. Yeah, he got counter hit. Well, not counter hit. He just tried to move. Gamash. Oh, damn! If he would have cross seed that, he tried to move super that. That was a huge risk to try to anti-air that with universal. Oh, he almost got the double JD. Good throw. He's taking the throw. Oh, he tried to hold up, bro. Okay. Damn, he just mashed a Reblo. Empty low. Plus. Oh, he tried to slide. Oh, overheat. Hell nah. Bro is about to lose because of that overheat. Just block. Just block. He matched it in super. Bro. He's dead. No, he can't kill. What do you... He would have been all right if he didn't overheat. He overheated. I feel like he should, like, I mean, it's easy to say in the heat of the moment. Generally speaking, I felt like Mona was gonna jump because he didn't want to get hit by super. So right there, you would have to dash out of the corner. It's kind of like a heat of the moment thing. Oh damn, y'all had lag spikes? That sucks. That definitely sucks. Yeah, it was like a heat of the moment decision right there too, because like when he did that, when he like super jumped, like that's definitely one of those like run under because he doesn't want to get hit by the super. I knew he was gonna super jump because he didn't want to get hit by the super. There was no way he was gonna risk a meaty just because he didn't want to lose. That was a clutch guard cancel right there. Like right here, he didn't want to, he was going to super jump anyway. Honestly, by the pop time, you can't even move right there. Usually you can run under if they mess up that timing, but nah, that time was spot on because when he woke up into it. So Corvallis versus Scientific. This is going to be a very, very important match right here. Because Scientific has been on a tear in general. But we could be getting a potential run back too, so. We'll have to see. This is definitely a really good tournament, though. All right, let me see what the other bracket. They're on a commercial break. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Yeah, it's definitely not over. Just get that lock in going. Masao. That Southtown shit is like cold. I like that. Tease up. Pretty cool. So many good events happening today and qualifiers, bro. 3 qualifiers in one day is crazy. Like insane. Billion Hoku. Yeah, Shadow winning would be a huge W. Yeah, Dai won the EU one. Yeah, because there's only one Terry, so we definitely need at least one rock. It don't even got to be that many rocks, but one rock will be pretty clutch. Yeah, Terry, it's gonna be Dark Angel. Oh, what an empty. Nice, that was a really good counter hit. Yeah, my side, they trying to qualify. Decent, they trying to be out here. They trying to really qualify. Oh, he double jumped that. That was clean. He ain't gonna build a bar though. And my side be moving quick, bro. He be moving fast with Hoku. Nice. Okay, they only talking on the other stream for now. Yo, Ryota, what's up? Ken? Wait a minute. Ken Masters? Is that what I'm seeing? Okay. Ken in this matchup? Alright, let's see it. Damn, Ken in that all red in this game looks insane, bruh. Oh, he did that. Bop, 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 bop. Good counter hit. Yeah, maybe so. Right now he's getting hit, but I can kind of see the vision of how he's trying to play. It's just Hoku is really hard to fight, especially with like a Shoto, like just a traditional like Shoto. Chasing him down. He might not know that's plus. He tried to like hold up or something. The stream is a little choppy, I'm not gonna lie. Like their mainstream. Uh-oh, overheated. Genrai kick. Oh, nice. It's clutch. Like there's a quality option, bro. Good tag. Oh, he could have jumped over him. Bro, that was so clean. That looked clean. No. Yeah. Damn. He was actually cooking. He was cooking for a hot minute, bro. If he would have went straight into Genrai kick off of that target combo right into super, because King can cancel his EX moves into super. That's like, that would have been a W. Right, he got that pushback on this man. Oh. Nice. Damn, counter hit, boys. That was a really good air to air. Caught him for trying to probably like move or jump. Oh, that's a punish. Oh, he missed. Oh yeah, you're gone. GG's. Nice. All right. Corval and Scientific both have a round. Oh, he just did it. Oh, uh-oh. Tech and throw? This is not where you want to be tech and throw. Damn. What a standee. What happens right here? Bop, bop, bop. Too much damage. Well, there was no tech. Nah, it wasn't. It was just Ken being picked. That was a really good counter hit. Good block, but no punish. So there's no risk to doing it now. Like, you seen he blocked it, but he didn't hit you. So you could just keep doing it. Oh, that's a punish. What? You can punish it even on a hit. He bounced off of both of fireballs. That was crazy. Next hit kill. Bro, he risked it all on that DP. GG's. Yeah, this might be a pack it up moment. He gonna have to really fight back. Bro, that's what I was, bruh. That, I'm glad you said that, because I literally said that when I lost to him in this tournament. I said, bruh, I just cannot slow him down. You can't slow him down. And Hotaru beats Cain, and I'm having a hard time slowing him down. That's the difficult part. It's like I can't slow him down. That's why I said, like, this week all I'm working on is like more movement options and a little bit more like aggressive play if I need to play that style. Because some of these players you got to play aggressive. Because if you try to play defensive against Scientific, like, he's gonna beat you. I feel like you got to kind of scrap with him a little bit. Nice. Oh, he tried to hold up. The back throw. Yeah, he does it a lot. He's like not afraid. All right, and just like that, 2-1. The reverse 3-0? It could happen. Oh, he dashing, bro. Good back dash. That's a punish, yep. Good uppercut. And you got super. GG's. You ain't even gotta waste it. Yeah, he's very hard to slow down. That's why I lose. I've never beaten him in bracket. Because he counters my style of like defensive and just wanting people to like lose. Like, he plays so fast, it's hard to beat him. Damn, he mashed that shit on hit, bro. This is about to be the quickest reverse. Well, it's about to be 2-2, not a clean reverse 3-0. GG's. Bruh, 2-2 just like that. Imagine being up and just losing. 2-2. This shit is crazy. Uh-oh, Scientific, now you see he's playing way more defensive because he wants to win. He wants to win. Look at, yep. So he disengaged, and then when he thought he was not going to engage anymore, he just went in with the shoulder. So playing very passive. Uh-oh, do you flash kick or nah? Backdash, damn. I don't like putting yourself on the wall like this. Bro. Putting your back on the wall? He's about to lose off of that shit too, watch. Wow. That was meaty too. Damn, this is all or nothing. Good block. That's not a punish. Bro risked it all. He risked it all on that. No, not like this. Bro about to lose off of this. Oh, good block. Hold on. He said no. Oh, he should have supered that shit. That's one thing I pride myself on. I've been practicing that. You gotta super that shit. Because now you about to get overheated. And the only reason you're about to get overheated because you didn't super. It's over. Yes, over. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. DP. No. Yes, over. Bro. That's insane. That was insane. Fourth again sucks. Because he could have won that. But yeah, he definitely needs to practice. Because he got the hyper. He got a hyper. I'm pretty sure you could just do the uppercut super and just clear it. He had the hyper. Damn, it's another marker. Oh, this is a basher. This is a good matchup for her too. Damn, he mad. She said, I don't care. Yeah, consistency is important. So it's funny because like I lost in the same spot I lost last time in this tournament. I lost in the exact same spot. Good throw. Damn, DP. Damn. People do not be wanting to hold offense versus COTW, bro. Like every time she run up, people just, yeah. I respect it. Command grab. Yeah, I literally lost in the same spot I lost in last tournament, which is not good because it's outside of top 8, like a match before. A match and a match before. Oh. Oh. Nice. What do you do right here? He baited, which wasn't really bad because Basher has been mashing on wake up a lot. Man, F Kang tatted up. You're right, yeah, basically. Damn, he's guessing wrong, chat. I don't know. This might be it. Damn. Yeah, it's over, bro. All I'm gonna say, Bar, is hopefully they finally hooked you up with your prize money. Ooh, no, wrong routing. Yeah, I know he's upset about that. He did the wrong routing. Oh, that's crazy, bruh. Nah. He plays with Wedo a lot. I didn't know that was his cousin. Damn. Yeah, having experience, a lot of experience against a character, like that shit will carry you. And you like just really have a lot of EXP versus a character. Sometimes it doesn't even matter that like the matchup is bad, you know? What, from the SWC period? Like the SWC qualifiers? Like, they gotta get on that. Yeah, they gotta get on that. All I'm saying, they gotta get on that. What's up, Ball Rock? If they can't pay a 5K pot, I'm not sure how they gonna pay out 2.5 milli. Yeah, like it's all about timing too. Like I don't want to go too deep into that, but I'll just say it's all about timing. What a bait. Oh. Oh no. And he's almost revved up again. Yeah, Marco, I ain't gonna lie, like his meter rev, like his rev gauge today has been way too high. Like way too high. Like if he really wants to win this, he's gonna have to stay below 50. Like at least. No, he just walked into a close C. See, it'd be like people pressing buttons like right there. Like, why did he hit close stand C with Cayenne? Like, I don't have the balls to do a move like that. And maybe I just need to like kind of like turn off my brain and press buttons that I wouldn't normally press in situations, and maybe the reward will be higher, you know? Not saying that was a dumb close C, but it's just interesting that that was his choice. He lost. And it's like his decision making is getting him to W. So like he's making some really good decisions and really fast. Yeah, that might be the case, Bar. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. Because his rev gauge was just too high. Like in the last couple of games. Good air throw. Nice. There you go. And Scientific is playing really good. See, like he mashed off of that. That's crazy. Yeah, he might be tilted from the last loss. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Damn, this Slayer thing, bro. I miss Exerd. Every time I hear Exerd music, I just hate that, like, I don't know. I don't know. I just miss that game a lot. That's what I'll say. Game was so good. Uh-oh. Nice. Damn, he ran into a close C. Oh, he backdash. Uh-oh. He gotta win this one. Like this right here. This right here, he gotta win. He has to win. Like he actually has to win this game right here. Nice. There you go. People gotta start. Can Hoku? Yeah, Hoku can bubble. I used to bubble. People gotta start super in that shit though. Nice. Rev is very high, just super. Okay, you back at 70. Get another confirm. Nice. Oh, that should have been super. No, super again. There you go. That's game. Brother. You feel like he watched that tape? He watched them tapes. How can I tell when a jump button is gonna cross up? I mean, I don't. Sometimes that's why I rev guard, just in case, you know, because I don't want to get crossed up. So I would rather rev to block both ways for me. Because sometimes you just can't tell. It's just too ambiguous. Damn. Nice. Bubble. Nice. This is a huge hit. He can kill right here. You're dead. Nice. Yeah, hers, bro. Always. That shit gets rev guarded immediately. That would have been a really good crouch C wild punish, but we take those. Scientific, one thing about him in this match, bro. Oh, big drop though. Bro, he's relentless. He doesn't stop. Run under. Uh-oh. Nah. He dropped it. You can build a bar. What do you do right here? No way. He backed through him. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. Like, what's going on? Chat, what's going on, chat? Talk to me. Kaim, bro. Bruh, having a Kaim mirror match is crazy. But you know what? There's not many Kaim players actually qualified for the finals of SWC. I think it's only 2. I actually think it's only 2 qualified right now, actually. So it could be a potential another one. Because Hoku, it's like 5 of them now. What a flash kick. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. No. It's like guaranteed he's gonna get his guard broken. Well, he tried the double mash, but revved up again. You kind of have to super. This is an interaction you need to hit. Oh, throw? Oh, this is bad. You got to keep throwing three stars. Yep. Got to keep. Bro, no. 3. He got to jump. That was clutch right there, man. Oh, that was clutch. It's not over. Plus frames, ankles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Throw loop city. It's over. 1, 2. Uh-oh. Mama, 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 mama. Bro, he's revved up too high. It's bro, he lost off of that shit. That's unfortunate. Whew. That's unfortunate. Kind mirror match. They're probably going to take a break before grand finals, but they're on a break anyway, so we'll go over there. He did good though. He did really good. Regardless. Yeah, one thing like I will say is like anytime somebody does orb, you gotta be ready to hyper defend into super. Like you have to. Damn, Choo Choo is up 2. Let's get it. Hotaru Nation. Oh, that could have been huge. Damn, he running in the crowd sees. That was crazy. Masao's throwing off all of his timings. How the Billy Goat has fallen. What's that dive on? He's actually in these streets now with Ninja Stars. Oh, his rev gauge is going up. That's one thing about Hotaru. Target combo into reflect does a lot of rev damage. So even if your opponent is blocking it, it really doesn't matter. And if they rev block it, it's terrible to rev block. You never want to rev block that. Does a lot of rev damage. Nice. Oh my god, what a big drop. Back throw, boys. Safe jump. Oh, you know the safe jump? I guess every Hotaru knows the safe jump. Haiku. That one is common. Okay. Oh, I don't know what happens right here. I feel like he's so revved up that he doesn't want to. Yeah, you lost. He was so revved up that he couldn't do EX Fireball. Just too revved up. Basher and loser semis. Nice. This tournament is sweaty, high key. Backdash 2C is the GOAT. That shit is actually the GOAT. Yeah, they're on a little break on the other stream. Yeah, this I actually definitely root for Hotaru, not just because I main her now, but like I definitely root for her in this matchup because this matchup is so annoying, super annoying. Because you literally have to catch him just like this. You caught him, yes sir. Masao started mashing because he got afraid. Oh, I like that, yes sir. Hold up, no. What a trade. Oh, he's running into buttons. Oh, he's running into buttons, bro. Bro, no! That shit almost killed. Guard cancel. Bro. Why? He DP'd a safe jump. I thought he was gonna guard cancel. I thought he was actually gonna guard cancel that. DP on safe jump is crazy word. Traveling a day to get there is crazy word. Nice. It's over. It's over. Damn. Yo, Hotaru, please. Brazil has a really good Mortal Kombat scene too. So what are we? Let me see. What are we looking at? So Shadow X, DD Mode KOF. What does DD Mode play? Didn't I watched that match, right? That's all good, homie. You did your thing. You did good. Yeah, I definitely think like the key and one thing that helped me that I gotten so much better at now is anytime a kind does literally block stream. I think I still got the game loaded up. Yeah, anytime they literally do. What in the hell? His cancel window on that is like weird. So there's a trick to doing that like almost like every time. If you do a slow quarter circle forward, it'll give you a hyper defense. Like when you block that, if you do a slow quarter circle forward, like I mean really slow, it'll give you an auto hyper defense and you just do another one and always super him. And I actually did that in my match versus him in tournament and Cloud. Like it actually 1020% changed the flow of our match. Like when I did it on him, it changed it. When I did it on Cloud, it changed it. I definitely think that that's something as a community whole, we 1000% got to shut down because that shit is so fake. Like if you shut that down, a lot of his pressure just goes away and he's not going to burn you out. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm doing that effortlessly. And I think that once players start doing that, it'll at least cut down on some of the bullshit, or at least you getting, you know, hella revved up in a situation because they get thirsty when they see that shit and they just do the block string anyway. And it's like, at the end of the day, once you get that timing, it's like definitely clutch. Because I feel like even if I get hit, I don't care because they better know the confirm. And he's good at confirming it. He's definitely good at confirming it, but some of them are not ready for that confirm. So I think that's like the biggest thing I saw, but you played amazing, so can't nobody take that away from you. Kine versus Kine mirror match is kind of sleepy, but I am invested to see who wins and qualifies. Yeah, 1K is always good. Cannot beat that. Third place 1K is definitely clutching like an online bracket. So who y'all like, Monub or Scientifi? I'm not gonna hold y'all, chat. Both are cool. Both are the homies, but I do like Scientifi in the reset. I like a 6-1 reset. Yeah, I think he'll reset. I actually do think he'll reset. I want Monub to actually clutch it because of how many, like, I think Monub deserves a really good run. Like, this is one of his best runs, so I think that he needs to clutch this shit. But I also do fear Scientifi's speed might be too much. Yeah, like I look at it, both are super deserving of the win. So either way, it's gonna be a good fight. I ain't gonna hold y'all, chat. Do y'all want to see the other match? I think we watch the other match right now, because the other is gonna be 6 anyway, 6 matches potentially. So let's watch this match real quick, because I really want to. Oh my god, I used to do that with I used to do that a lot with Hoku too. Mash on crouch C to see if they run it. What? That was insane. All I do know, all I can confirm, I was just about to say that. All I can confirm, bro, is I do not want to see Hoku win unless it was Yurikov, because he the homie. I do not want to see Hoku qualify for another event. We don't need no more Hokus. That's crazy. We don't need no more Hoku. Hoku is so, at this point, he's qualified. He got enough qualifiers. Nerfing Hoku would just make my win ratio go up even higher. Oh my god, he's throwing shurikens. It would make my win ratio go so much higher, even nerfing the character. I mean, that is true. More Hoku equals more potential for nerf. I mean, that is true. I do want to see him gut it. I actually want to see him nerf so hard that he goes to mid-tier, but I don't think that's possible. I don't think it's possible for, like, the way he plays. I don't think it's possible. Hoku double jump removed, bro. Like, literally, if they removed his double jump for whatever reason, I don't know why they would do that, but if they did it for some odd reason, that character would be, like, that character actually be gone. I don't know what you would do to him. Do you remove air stall? Or do you make it have like 1,000,000 landing frames of lag? I think maybe you do that. You just make it have like an insane amount of recovery on landing. Hoku's still mid-tier if they remove double jump, not gonna lie. Yeah, he definitely won't be missed. I wouldn't care. If he gets deleted, bro. Yeah, I'm curious to what they would nerf on him to make him like not as good though, you know? Nerf his fireball and red blow. I could see that. Fireball, I think I said this in the beginning, even when I was playing him, I said his fireball should not clash with any projectiles. Like, if you shoot a fireball and he shoots one, yours should always go through it on some like Mortal Kombat shit. Yours should always pass through his, because his is literally like paper. Like, his is literally paper shurikens. Like, yours should literally just go through his. If it did that, then he would literally drop tiers because he wouldn't be able to auto zone you. I think that that's something that needs to be adjusted, and Rev Blow just doesn't need to ever have pushback, and it always needs to give you like potentially like a better punish. Oh, he's smashing. Oh, you want it to be like his old one? Yeah, his old one. It's funny because when they changed it, they thought that it was better now. Not like, I'm saying it's better now versus how it was. Like, they actually buffed it. That is not what he did. Extendos. Chat, we're gonna go back to the other match too. Yeah, I don't know what that was about of him doing that. What the heck? Okay. Hold up. Yo, Shadow, lock the fuck in. Like, what are you doing? Shadow could definitely beat this Hoku. Shadow got way too much experience against really good Hokus in Mexico. Like, way too much experience. This dude isn't really doing anything like super shocking or super surprising. Okay, let's tune in really fast. Let's see. Oh, so Scientific already on the way with the 1-0. Knocked him up. Nice. Okay, back to the other match. I know people be doing those ghetto streams where they be having both streams up, but one is on YouTube. I'm looking at one on YouTube and one on what you call it. Now I could watch them both on YouTube in a multi-stream, which would be smarter than me watching on YouTube. Damn, I just said what I should do. I'll probably do that in a minute. If Shadow wins this, I'll do that. Bro, he went for reset on hit. He didn't believe in his hit. I'll just multi-stream it. I'll multi-stream it after this because it looks like Shadow about to take this. If he takes this, I'll multi-stream it. So we can just watch both. Tick throw, boys. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-ba-da. By the way, chat, if anybody wants any coaching today, hit your boy up. Either tell me in the chat or hit your boy up today. Coaching specifically today, $20, real quick, 1 hour session. Anybody need some coaching today? I got you. Oh, Shadow won that. Multi-stream and shit. I'm at the multi-stream it, bro. This round is over. Coach you to win SWC, please. Bro, you trolling. You know you don't need no coaching. I might have some secret tech for you though to win SWC. If for some reason I don't make it. You can't do the roll version? Cause it doesn't have to be invul. Like you don't have to do an invul super. It can do you could do a super that's not invul. Cause with Hotaru, she has to do hand slaps, the hand slap super. Damn. You wish you had a coach for real? think you honestly, I think you'll be all right. But if we really did get into a call about your matches, I got you if you ever do need a coach, like a real coach, bro. Cause I really do be having people out here getting a dubski after I talk to them, bro. I promise you. Damn, that counter hit, bro. I told y'all this reset was almost like inevitable because I just feel like it's hard to slow him down. Now 2-1, you got the one. I think this is good, but it's like right here you gotta make this shit 2-2. Like you gotta make this shit 2-2, bro. You don't even have a choice. Cause I feel like if a reset happens, it's too much mental stack. All right, bet, bro. Ba-da-da-na-na-na. That's you know the funny part about that? If I was in SWC with you, for some odd reason they would put us against each other for some reason. I have a like idea that they would put us in the same group play. And that shit would piss me off. I want to be like, if I do make it into group play, like if I can qualify, I want to be in a group play with with Goichi. I actually want to play Goichi in group play. I don't give a fuck. I want all the smoke. Because I feel like I can beat Goichi. I feel like I know the tricks and the trades to beat Goichi. I think I actually got the secret scrolls to beat Goichi and Xiaohai. I really do feel like I have the proper game plan to beat Goichi and Xiaohai. I promise. Grizzly, especially Xiaohai, I do feel like I 1000% know how to beat Xiaohai. I just done studied that man too much, and I kind of know when he wants to start uppercutting and shit. I can tell because he's like Punko. Punko has a pattern when he starts uppercutting. People be thinking that shit's random. Nah, watch a Punko match, count his uppercuts, then go back, rewind the track, and watch his uppercuts, and you'll see he has a pattern when he likes to uppercut. It's not random. He be uppercutting at certain spots in the match. I'm talking like shit like when his life gets below 50, he start uppercutting, or when his life is at like 30, he won't uppercut type shit. Like, go back and watch his matches, bro. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, I actually like coaching. Like, if I could just do that, bro, full time on some shit, even if I couldn't compete anymore and it was like, yo, you could just be a coach, like full time, I would actually do that shit. Because I really do see the game in like a different light. Sometimes, not no crazy light where, you know, people be like saying crazy shit like, nah, you should do this and then do this and then do this. No, it's not like that. I be seeing the game in a different light. Hold up, wait a minute, we got a 2-2, bro. Monu, he might be going to SWC. Oh, hold up. No way. The bring back, the reverse 3-0? Bro. He's actually kind of cooking. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, just keep going in. Fuck it. Just hit him. Just hit him. Yeah, just hit him. No, you should have just hit him. Yeah, it's just not there yet, unfortunately. Bro, if he loses this round, I'm about to be so mad because he had all the momentum in the world. See? If he would have did the tech, I told you. He would have burnt out anyway, but like, GG's. Hold up. What a dash under. Okay, they're both doing the same thing. Bruh. Are we really gonna get a reset? It's funny, I'm looking at this match and not looking at the Basher match, which Basher just did a really good HD. I'm trying to look at both matches at the same time. Okay, Monu. There you go. Oh, Scientific with the uppercut. He said no. Yeah, if he did that on purpose, that would be crazy. Because he did just take the hit. He knew it was going to hit him. The way he let go of block. He said he got the tech. All you need is a crouch C to hit randomly and you win as Mona. Yep, I told you. That wasn't really random, but that was a really good crouch C. And he goes to final round, potential final game with 2 bars with Cain. Bro, I'ma just get on his block and start doing orb super, bro. Oh, you swept? Bro, look. You see... Bro, when you don't get through that, as a Cain main, you definitely should be eating through that super, bro. Not practicing that is crazy. Super. Okay, you got to take his red block. He gonna backdash, though. No, he blocked. I respect it. Backdash would have killed him. No reason to backdash. Hold up, Mona might be... Yo, Mona about to go to SWC? Mona... No! GG's, that's game. Reset. Damn, bro. I actually felt, I'm not gonna hold y'all, chat. I felt like he should have uppercutted right there. I felt like he should have uppercutted because I just know that he wasn't going to bait right there. I knew he wasn't gonna bait. If he would have neutral jumped, he would have won too. This is the worst case scenario to get resetted by Scientific, because now that he knows the reset, you are on tilt, bro. You know the reset, so you're on tilt. I don't know. Yeah, I just feel like now it's going to be crazy. I gotta turn this May shit off. Let's listen to some Blaze Blue. Okay. Bro, this is worst case scenario. This is why I didn't want it to go to a reset, because if it goes to a reset, bro, it's too much momentum on the line right now. Imagine being so close to an SWC trip and losing it. Damn, he just defended that? Why were you ready for that? Nice throw. Do you throw again or not? He flash kicked him. Bro did not do that. Bruh. Bro, you gotta go to the kitchen and get you some water right now, bro. You gotta go to the kitchen and get you some water, bro. You gotta kill his momentum. You gotta go back to the lobby or something, because he got too much momentum right now. Bro, Masao is jumping for his life right now. He does not want to get hit. Yeah, he better not insta-Q. Yeah, I think he took a break. You can kind of tell, because there's just no way you go right back into that. It's just too risky to go right back into that. Going right back into that is just, it's game over. You got to be able to kill his momentum a little bit, because you know you're capable of beating him, but it's like... Alright, let's see what happens. Good guard cancel. Okay, he's still alive, but big drop. I don't know what that was. Maybe he tried to dash flash kick and got jump kick. Yep. Back throw. That's a Scientific classic. He loves back throwing right there. Damn. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he built a bar. That combo is so messed up because he builds so much bar off of that. Man, Masao in trouble on the other screen too. That man is mixed. He about to get mixed out of the bracket by Basher. I know Masao is like, bro. Damn, Scientific just got hit. Nice. All right, if Monop can win this game, then it might be over. Like, Monop actually could potentially win. If he wins this game, if it goes 2, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Throw again. Delay jab, I respect it. Damn it. Baka. That shit killed, bro. Damn, bro. This was Monop's tournament to win too, just based on how everything lined up. Yeah, I don't. This would just be the best reverse 3-0 in the history of reverse 3-0s if he can come back from this. What a dash under. Damn, what a dash under. Bro is at 18% too. He's about to, yep. That's a meaty setup. Wow, he recovered out of the overheat and went right into an optimal combo. Bro, it's over, chat. Damn, he risked his life on the line on the flash kick. I like it. No. GG's. That's unfortunate. Damn, that sucks, bro. I mean, I'm happy for Scientific. Don't get it twisted. Cool peoples. But it just sucks that Monop got literally 6-1, and I told y'all that's one of Monop's biggest hurdles that he's gonna have to overcome is how to not get resetted on and win in the reset. Like, I mean, that, bro, I had to change my whole mentality to even overcome resets. So I've been there. You have to change the whole way you think about the game to overcome a reset. So that's unfortunate. But congrats to Scientific. Damn, another kind. So that makes 3 kinds going to SWC. Yeah, longer sets will definitely do it to you, to just that endurance. Because some people, it's just the endurance. Some people are really good at first to 2s. Some people are even really good at first to 3s. But some people are not good at it, like endurance match, where you actually have to potentially get reset on and then keep fighting at like max potential. Some people are just not good at that. That was a really good cross up on the DP break. He's using a lot of autos right now. Wow, bro, if he loses because of this, bro is about to lose because of that. Bro, he's about to lose because of that. People are better in longer sets, can adapt. Too bad it's useless in first in 2 out of 3. Yeah, 2 out of 3, it's a whole different mentality versus long set, and same with 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5 is more like a longer set, but yeah, 2 out of 3, you're smoked if it's 2 out of 3. Bro, him losing because of that is crazy. Coming all the way from Japan, you really want to qualify at this point. But this matchup is tough, man. Okay. Super that. Damn, he just got clunked by the save jump. Yeah, Marco can be annoying, Omega. You gotta stay active against Marco. Like, real active. You can't play on the ground. Like, I feel like if you playing like active and you moving around a lot, it is hard for Marco to track your location. What a jump, bruh. Yo, Basher's in his bag. If he hits this overhead, bro, he mashed auto. He said, nah. It's still possible because Basher has no meter to punish any shurikens at neutral. So it's definitely possible right here. Damn. Do Marco players do that as right? What's up, Ryuki? Oh, that was crazy. That was insane. Okay, we got a big break. That tournament's done. All right, chat, let's look. So from online, we got literally Ronaldo, Diaphone, Freezer, Hoku, Lagia, Hotaru, Madokula, Hoku, Dai Hoku, and now Scientificov, Kain. So there's only 3 Kains qualified. So keep that in mind. Only 3 of them are qualified right now. Are they hitting you with the young interview? I actually kind of want to listen to the interview though. All right, Blaze with music. Hold on, let me see.
Put on a very, as Hell Pockets put it, surgical performance in that the grand final reset. What changed for you between the original grand final set and then the reset?
Oh well, you know, you get warm the more you play, especially against a player. I feel like my best way to win is to play like a first to 10 against pretty much anyone except Reynolds, because he does what I do but better in that case. But basically everyone else is I find like I adapt more than they do, but that helped me a lot.
He said my better is better than your better.
Chris, what would
Hey, so first you got to forgive me for like going against NorCal for 1 game only. I'm sorry. I didn't doubt you. I just thought Monab had the adjustment. But honestly, man, you're heading to SWC finals in the DreamHack Atlanta. How does that make you feel, bro?
Bro, it makes me feel so good. I've been grinding so hard. It's the only time that I've approached a game the way I approach Fatal Fury. When I was contacted by a sponsor, by Vitality, I actually told them that, you know, I've never really laughed, never took down notes. I normally just play and whatever. But for this game, I'm going to take a different approach. And I took it. I've been grinding and it's been paying out. At least today it did.
That's good. So now that you're qualified, I know you plan to go to Evo France as well. Do you still plan to go to other?
Oh, he going to Evo France? Nice.
Just to stay sharp, leading into finals.
Well, I really like playing the game. I'm a little tight on schedule these few weeks, so I might only be able to go to Evo France. I would love to go to UFA though, so we'll check on that. But at least Evo France, especially because it's the first one. I really want to see what it's about. I really love
That's
France.
I already took out my account.
So we'll see.
All right, man. So you win $2,000 today, and
2,000 boys.
Plans for that. But what if also you took all that money at the SWC finals? Like, what are you gonna do with that? That's life-changing money.
Hell yeah, it's life changing money.
You manage it the way I handle the rest of my money. To be honest, I feel like no matter how much you get, you have to handle it the same way. You keep most of it in savings.
Yep, smart
Stay
man.
frugal. But I will always keep it that way, no matter how much I got. Well, maybe
Yeah,
if I got a
he
million,
said-
that would be different.
Yeah, shit. If I had $1 million,
A billion definitely.
we about to pop bottles that
Yeah.
first night.
Yeah, so
We
it's
popping
good.
bottles regardless. The first night we popping bottles.
We're gonna be rooting for you.
But I'm a saver
once again,
too.
congratulations on
I'm
the
real good with
win.
my money, so. But we definitely popping bottles that first night, bro.
100% for sure. See you in Atlanta. Maybe we'll go out.
At least the
grab
first
some
night.
food. I don't know. We're gonna be there for sure. And again, hope to see you
No.
perform well out there.
Can I give some shout outs? Because Cloud really helped me with his tip before my losers run. He told me to do some exercise, wash your face, focus on the game, and it really helped. I did that before every set. Thank you, man. And thanks to my sponsor, Vitality.
Awesome. All right, man. Well, I think we're gonna let you go. Enjoy your $2,000. Congratulations once again, and maybe I'll see you at Foundry when they start running the game finally.
Whenever you know, if I'm not in a tournament, I'll go.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Hold up, the exercise before he set,
Man,
is that the tech?
That was wild. And then we have several. I think we have at least like maybe 5 to 6 more qualifiers in total.
Okay, that's done for them. Okay, back to my Blaze Blue music, and we're just gonna watch the rest of this other tournament. That's good stuff though. I like the way he's like humble about it. He just said, you know, he did some exercises, you know, but that's a big W. He's gonna do work at SWC. SWC is gonna be even better than EWC. EWC was really good, but you know, it's only like 16 players. This shit is about to be chaotic. Yeah, Basher is really good. I used to fight Basher in some tournaments. I haven't fought him in a long time, but yeah, Basher is really good. That could have been game. Nah, he couldn't have killed him even with the uppercut. Basher locked in though. I ain't gonna lie to you, he is locked in, bruh. I do feel like if Basher goes to grand finals, he's going to win the tournament. He's playing really good right now. Bam bam bam, bada bam bam bam. What an uppercut. You think the Hoku's still gonna win? I feel like if Basher gets to grand finals, he's definitely gonna reset. Now after the reset, I don't know. What you think will happen after the reset? It's definitely about to be a reset. I'm about to say remix. Nah, I feel like a reset is going like a reset, just like that. Vegas Climax, yeah, that one's gonna be a good tournament. Oh, let me turn. I know my Spotify's mimicking or echoing, but God, I still have what you call it on. Oh, that's a nice safe jump. That's probably the safe jump you were talking about. What a counter. Yeah, that one is pretty good. Oh, he went for a reset. He didn't believe in his hit. That could have been a huge wild punish when he pushed him out of close B and he got crouch C just whiffed right in front of him. Right, yep. All right, Coconut, enough of you. I hate when I tech after somebody, bro. That actually triggers me. Nice. He didn't even get full animation on that. Bop, bop, bop. That was really good. And with an uppercut. That confirmed. Did he do crouch B, stand B, crouch C, and he still got that? With an overhead. That was clean. I like the way he like rotated that in. Bro, your defense has to be so good against Marco. Looking out for all the options. Nice. I don't agree with this overheat though. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, like this Hoku might be in trouble, bro. Basher going in with all the momentum. This Hoku might be packing it up, bro. This dude kind of look like Jason Capona. High key, like an older Jason Capona. Yeah, he's playing really good. Yeah, he did look like Jason Capona, right? Yeah, solid. I used to be in them streets in that NBA shit, bro. I used to be following that shit heavy. Literally when Steve Nash retired, that's when I stopped watching basketball because it was over. My whole name comes from Steve Nash. So after that shit, I was gone. I was gone, bro. I retired with Nash out the NBA. See Silent looking at him now like, damn, that dude do look like Jason Capone. Nah, it's not Nash from Street Fighter. I mean, that's a common what people be thinking. Like Nash from Street Fighter, Nash, Kevin Nash, the wrestler. I think them the only ones. And then most people will eventually be like, oh, you talking about Steve Nash? I'll be like, yeah. And what's wrestling related? Yeah, a lot of people be thinking it's Kevin Nash, but nah, it's Steve Nash. Yeah, I hope Basher actually wins. Will he be the first Marco to qualify? I know Goichi played Marco, but you know, Goichi kind of switched. Will he be the, like, Marco main though? Like, where does the So Sick? I put that basically in front of my name stacks, no cap, because I like got on Xbox Live and I just wanted a cool name, and I was like, I just can't put Nash fan, because I was gonna put X Nash fan X, and I was like, bro, hell no, like that's not gonna work. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna just do. I was like, okay, you know, that's fine. I'm just gonna do, what you call it? I'm just gonna do So Sick, you know, that sounds really cool, so I'm gonna just do that. That's literally how it originated. I was like, I just wanted something cool, and I've stuck with that name for so many years, bro. So it's like now it's that shit's just trademarked for real, for real. Oh, all right, this not looking good. Well, that round didn't look good. Basher got the first round. For real. Nope. Bop, 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 bop. He's shaking, bro. He's not shaking his head. He's running his hands on his face through his hair because he knows he is stressed out in this set, because there is a chance that Basher could literally beat him 6 games straight. Like an immediate, like this could actually happen. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Yeah, Marco's mix is insane. What a cross up. Have y'all ever, random question, chat, have y'all ever split a bill into like 4? Like, have you ever did that for clutch purposes? Like, I've never done it, and I'm thinking about doing it. Like, have y'all ever done that shit or nah? I think that's clutch. Cause like, let's say you get paid in another week and you don't want all of the money to come out. Like if you got a phone bill or something, if you don't want your phone bill to come out, to split it into 4 payments over the month. That's kind of clutch, right, chat? Or no? Paying 4, yeah. That's like, that's clutch. Like that's meta. That's some shit that you would do. Or that's paying 4. Okay, bro. Say less. Bro, say less. chat, say less. I just did that shit. Bro, say less, bro. Y'all the GOAT, man. Stop playing with me, bro. I'ma have it, Barbar. I'ma have it too. It's just like, you know how like you get some of your money on like a weird day and you don't want like, yeah. Like you can wait, but it's gonna auto take it out anyway. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I would rather do the paying for. Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate y'all for some real shit, like, because sometimes I be having random questions, because I never done it, but I was very curious. But yeah, I'm about to just start doing that shit, because I'm always had the money, but it's like when you get paid, when you don't get paid and shit, like, nah, bro. Appreciate y'all, chat, for coming in clutch. All right, so I do feel like right now, Basher, bro, I hate when people eat that. Okay, so chat, what happens right there? Because I be seeing a lot of people get hit by that specific save jump from Hoku on that specific setup. What are people trying to do? Do they not believe? Oh no. Yo, another Hoku about to qualify? It's good to do that. Yeah, Sala, I know you be in your bag. So yeah, if you telling me it's good to do that sometimes, bro, yeah. Because I never done it. But nah, that shit kind of clutch, especially when you know your bills overlap. I think that's when it's really clutch, right, chat? When your bills overlap. Like when you know you get like a bill at the first of the month and then you know you get it again, but you know you're going to have the money anyway. So it gives you a little extra days to like, you know, dash or do whatever you're doing. If you do Uber, if you do dash, if you streaming, if you know you about to get paid by Twitch. He got hit, cross, so it wasn't JD. Yeah, like, what was he doing? A lot of people get hit right there. Okay. See, that time he blocked it. But you see how he blocked it, though, y'all? He blocked it crouching. He fuzzy. He's afraid of the empty low. I don't think you need to be afraid of that, right? Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah. That setup is kind of tricky. I be seeing people get hit by that setup. I was wondering, like, why people get hit right there. Bro got baited. He afraid of the mix. Bop, 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 bop. Super that. Mix him again. Marco is so funny, bro. The fact that be hitting people, but it's just like it's a legit situation. I don't agree with this overheat though. Hold up. He gonna super. Bro, no lie, I probably would have supered. I don't care. I ain't gonna hold y'all, chat. I probably would have super right there. That shit would have hit too. Oh, he throwing shurikens. I mean, he on like match point, so he really wants to win. If he loses this, it's over. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, you have to go in the hitting gear right here. I'm not gonna lie to you. If he loses, yo, Pablo, what's good? If he loses this, it's over, bro. If he loses this, it's over. Yep. Let's go, Basher. Super that. He has no meter to defend himself, bro. It's over. Throw this man. Ooh, he got hit. You can kill. You can kill. That's not gonna kill, though. He's in trouble, bro. This dude, like, bro, if Basher resets this, it's over, bro. I promise you. If Basher resets, it's over. Ooh, what a hit. He needed that too. If Basher resets, it's literally over. Yeah, I told y'all he was going to be stressed fighting this matchup. This matchup sucks. Because you just know you can't mess up one time. The difference is with Hoku, yeah, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Look at him. He knows he wants to win too bad. It's over, bro. Basher reset. That's a Basher reset. Bro, it's over. Let me put the Normaya on. Pablo, they gonna have to pack it up because it's over. Basher about to reset this. Oh, hold up. Not yet. Hold up. Hold up. He's getting hit. Brother. Not like this. Good blocks. Chat. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Put your ones in the chat for Basher. Put your twos in the chat if you want to see Didimon. I called him Didimon. It's Didimo. Like Digimon. That was crazy. Bro, he got sweep trip guarded like he's playing with Chun-Li. Nice. Bro, no, not like this. Please don't. It's over. What the? He threw. Bro, do you see how nervous he was, bruh? He hit him with a wild punish that was game, and he like shimmied it. Bro, another Hoku. Bro, they went to a break so fast on that. Another Hoku Maru has qualified, chat. Meaning, this, one of these slots, this slot right here is Scientific. And this slot right here is another Hoku, meaning there's 1 Hoku, 2 Hoku, 3 Hoku, 4 Hoku, 5 Hoku, 6 Hoku to Marus, bro. I can't take it. Take him out the game, please. Nerf. Cause you know we're definitely getting a patch before SWC, right? Ain't no way. We're definitely getting a patch right before SWC. Not Andy. Joe should be October. Chun-Li should be December. I didn't even count them. I'm a bot, didn't I? So 8. Yeah, I didn't. Why did I not count them? What the hell? Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Okay, so 1 Hoku, 2 Hoku, 3 Hoku, 4 Hoku, 5 Hoku, 6 Hoku, 7 Hoku, and then Namo. You said Namo play Hoku as well? Where's Namo? So yeah, 8. Sheesh. Bro, so okay, so oh, Namo fully switched? Chill. So what that means, Chad, we're gonna get a patch before. So with Joe is probably scheduled, if they follow the actual schedule, Joe is October. So we'll probably get a patch with Joe. Hopefully they delete Hoku right before finals in November. And then we're gonna get Chun-Li in December. Yeah, that's how that's gonna look. And then Mr. Big should be in February of next year, and we'll probably get a trailer of all the new characters. That's just you feel me? Like maybe, right? You said if you qualify, you learn a Hoku. Shit, Hoku a good pick. Hoku is a really good pick, man. The only part about Hoku, I'm not gonna lie, chat. The only part about Hoku that sucks is his guard cancel game is trash. Everything else is perfect though. Guard cancel game is like absolute trash, but I'm a guard cancel monster. I love good guard cancels. You like his guard cancel? Guard cancel shoulder is good only on counter hit though. Can we agree to that though? Like, I feel like on counter hit is good. I do feel like on counter hit is good. I do feel like on normal hit it's like whatever. If it hits on counter hit, it gets him a pretty decent, juicy confirm. I do feel like on normal hit, it's kind of like, okay. Versus like Hotaru, who can command grab you. I think it's +2, right? I got the game loaded up. Let me see something. +2 with pushback. So how do y'all feel about that? So like if, for example, if he does this, so like let's say he throws, does this, and then does that, right? So right here in this situation, whoa, what the hell? There we go. So that I think is really good. Like if he catches that shit on counter hit, I think it's really good. I think that's really good. Hotaru's is just better. Like I like her guard cancel option. So compared to her, I don't like his versus like Hotaru, which can just command grab you, uppercut you. She is better, just like she says in her I'm better. So with that being said, I actually don't know why we're not doing this. For people that have a DP, why are we not OSing and uppercutting him after this? Like right here? Hold up. I practiced it. Bro, I did uppercut. I was practicing this. Oh, you know what? I'm doing the wrong input. My bad. Hold up. I'm doing the wrong input. Bro, I'm not trying to do that. I'm actually just trying to do... Because I usually command grab him. I do this. I can do that consistently because there's no input. You feel me? I'm just doing this. So consistently, I can break up his pressure. But what I was practicing, I must be doing it wrong. Hold up. Bro, I'm doing it incorrectly, and it's kind of making me mad. Because I'm getting 0 frame, and I'm not doing that. Let me see. Let me see if they'll give it to me. Hold up. What did they... Oh, you know what? They're giving me... I know what's going on. I know what's going on. If I didn't have no meter, I'd be getting an uppercut. That. So, chat, I know I was just fucking that shit up, but no, like, I actually practiced it for hours the other day, and I was getting it consistent. I just haven't practiced it in a couple days, but if you do down back like that, you'll get it every time if you land on down forward. So it's like, it's actually kind of broken. It's actually kind of broken. Because I feel like, damn it, Narmaya. Song was just on an infinite. I do feel like this is actually, if you can get this, because see, you see, like, even when I don't get it, I still get a double JD, so you lose nothing. You said Hoku be carrying dudes. Yeah, Hoku, I will say Hoku's amount of, like, his amount and his power level is so high that you definitely have to be in your bag, like, to beat him. Like, you have to be a really good player to beat him consistently. But nah, real rap, everybody should practice this. Because it's like basically an option select. If you JD the first one, you get an auto uppercut. Every time, and it's a counter hit because they're gonna do shoulder. So I actually think that that's really good. Now if you play Hotaru, you should just, I would just say you can command grab for the ease of how easy it is to just command grab him out of it. but I would say for anybody that has an uppercut, you should practice that option select. All I'm doing is tapping down back. I'm like pressing forward, and then I'm literally rotating the stick to down forward from back. So it's just like option selecting the situation. You won't get hit also. You'll never get hit. If you get the first JD, you'll never get hit. See, you'll never get hit. So like it's safe to do it, and I actually think that that's like clutch. Like if people start doing that, I think that that's really good. But we'll see if people catch on to that. But yeah, it's a lot of shit in this game, bro. It's like a lot of things in this game. I want Shadow to win as well. Rock is good, but the amount, because I get what you're saying. The amount of skill you have to have with Rock to win is like it's like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's outshined by the other characters that might not have to work as hard. Like you really have to put in work with Rock. You have to put in some work. But it's like, I feel like if Shadow was on Terry, he might have better results. Just saying. Yo, Lucky, thank you for the follow. So just a thought. But yeah, I think that's really good though. If we start doing that. And the only other thing that I would say before I let y'all go, chat, is like literally this shit right here, that gotta be hit, bro. We gotta get through that, bro. It's easier to do with her up close because from a far distance it won't reach, and she can't do the kick super. You have to do punches. And with her, you actually have to do it faster because you can't eat through the last hits, because that'll happen. So you have to actually, the moment he makes contact with you, you have to get through it. Yeah, the level 2 version works. Level 1 works because I was doing it. Maybe you actually have to wait. My bad. Hold up, bro. I was just doing it. That shit might be inconsistent. Hold up. At least with her. Maybe. See, yeah, that shit might be inconsistent with her. Because I was actually doing it. I think it might matter where you block it too. Like if you block it up close. Yeah, I think it is space dependent. Which it is space dependent. If they do it from tip range, you can't get through it. If they do it from close, you can get through it. Yo, Rupture, thank you so much for that follow. So it's definitely a like distance thing, because people don't really throw this shit at neutral no more. Like people used to do this shit a lot, bro. What the? Am I doing it? It's like a glitch. Bro, it's like a glitch. It's my... I have to look at the settings. How am I getting down, back? That's weird. Anywho, yeah, people don't really throw this shit at neutral anymore, like where you could do this, because people don't even throw it at neutral. They just literally just kind of do it now, like in block strings. That's why I said, like, knowing how to get through that is like super critical. And like everybody's doing it now, like a lot. So to avoid being overheated, I think that's important. But yeah, the level 2 versions 1000% go through it. All right, chat. They're doing no awards, but we about to be up out of here. That was a good tournament. That was a really good day of good tournament play. Really good day of tournament play. Appreciate the subs today. We did not hit the goal today, but we did get a sub, so I appreciate that as always. Appreciate everybody coming through watching the tournaments with me. Congrats to Scientific for qualifying. It's really, really good. And Die qualified. So, and Hoku tomorrow today. Didimo KOF. So 2 Hokus qualified today and kind. Am I free later for coaching? Yes, I am. Hit me. You got me on Discord, I'm pretty sure. Just message me on Discord. Just for anybody that knows, I do coaching. I'm pretty cheap. I only coach for 20. Pretty cheap. Just hit me up. We'll do an hour session. We talk, review replays, whatever you need to get better. I got you. And I do make matchup videos for people as well, or like tech videos personally for you if you have like a character that you need like tech videos. Like if somebody wanted Hotaru tech and safe jumps and shit, I could, you know, make a video for you. Shit like that. Finna ask you, who do I steal Ken tech from? There's really no Ken players like that, Rupture. I'm not gonna hold you. I know some things with Ken, but if you were like, hey, do you got safe jumps, this, that, and the third, I don't. This smart control T-Zoc is crazy. But yes, I'll be free later. Just hit me up on Discord. All right, what we looking at? What we looking at, chat? Yeah, everybody's kind of chilling today. Like nobody's really on like Fatal Fury. So with that being said, I'm going to send y'all to. I'll send y'all to Shine. Go show Shine some love. I'll see y'all later. Peace.